Alright, hello, welcome to the stream. Hi, howdy, ho. We hope we're all doing well. Mwah. Hi, Kit. Hello, Treaty. And hello, you lurking out there. I see you. Meowdy. Hope you're doing good. We are working. That's all. That's it. Hi. But we're doing good. Check out Kit, adorable. Hi, Kit. Welcome. We are, ow. Thank you for the plushie. We are just kind of getting settled in now for our sports of the day. I just got some sound sent to me during that intro, which is nice. We have Raisin Giants that we can write, and we have to get Milwaukee and Washington on our own, and then the Pistons are almost done pissing on the Magic to complete a 3-1 series comeback to nobody's surprise because the Magic are fucking awful. Yeah. Gotta go for work. Good luck with the workies. Bye, kid. Take care. Mwah. Hope you have a good day. We're decidedly Phillies coded today. I have not worn Phillies on stream before, so figured why not. They were away today, and I think they already won. They were playing the Marlins, right? So yeah. I didn't bring them luck. They just happened to have to play the Marlins. Yeah, these are our 3 games. Also, with everything else we have to do normally for our market. So, this week we are tasked with a lovely, task of doing the scoreboard. So we will be up all night waiting for triple overtime hockey games to end just to enter in 2 numbers. Very awesome. So I'm looking forward to that. What else? Anything? Nothing. I was only here. I don't know. What was I here 10 hours ago? Not much has happened in 10 hours. I ate and went to bed and woke up, did a small workout, showered. Here I am. Long time no see. Tends to happen that way. I've never tried this before. Can I record it while I stream? Will I break my stream? I don't know. I don't think I did. Simultaneously recording. I just want to see if my calibration looks good. Yeah, it is. I forgot my phone did a funny freeze on me in the middle of setting things up. So sometimes my tracking can get really screwy after that. I don't think it necessarily resets. I just think it just acts dumb. I always want to double check though. I love my 2 PC setup, but the biggest problem with it is I'm never oriented directly facing the screen that I look at most of the time, like this one. My V2 Studio is not on that screen. I never know whether I'm looking straight ahead or not. Sometimes it can be a little messed up. Alright. So just because this game is done does not mean I really want to write it. In fact, I'm gonna wait till this basketball game's over. We'll write all 3 of those stories. I should get something from Detroit, but Detroit has screwed me over before. Philly is the one thing that's been screwing me up and down lately. I haven't been too happy with the people in Philadelphia getting me my audio. So, Detroit is definitely hit and miss, but I believe they have a baseball game in Detroit today. They send one person to the baseball game and not to the basketball one, maybe. They play later tonight. So, we'll figure that one out. I don't know. Yeah, I guess we'll take care of this now. I have NASCAR as well. I think that's over. That was at like 2 o'clock this afternoon. I would have been on earlier, but I knew I did not have my assignments. I woke up a little later than I wanted to. No, they're still going, apparently. They not start at 2? They start later in the day? We just have, 5-hour extravaganzas now for NASCAR, because why not? Okay, great. Yeah, they have about 70 more laps to go. Okay. Well, don't have to worry about that for a while. I do have something with the Braves. Ronald Acuna Jr. is strained, I believe it's hamstring, which is problematic for them because his career has been marred by injuries lately. last couple of years. So yeah. That's alright, and then I believe that's it. I don't think there's anything here that I want to do. Nothing else I really feel like writing. Uh. Yeah, I don't see anything. Grab it. I don't see anything here I want to write. Okay. So just those two stories when I feel like it. If we don't have any audio from the Nationals and Brewers game now, we won't get it later. Sundays are getaway days. Basically means if we didn't have somebody there, they didn't have somebody putting sound online, whoever it may be, then it's just not going to happen all of a sudden later. It's not just going to pop up. So, Nationals. What did they do in the series? I'm guessing salvage it? They didn't get swept. Congratulations. Hi, Joel. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Are you watching? I'm gonna pull up that I'll pull up that Pistons game just to laugh at the plight of the Magic. And what I've said all along and what I've been right. I'm not right often, but when I'm really right, I'm really right. And I leaned into this heavy at how horrible the Magic are on offense and how little they can do on the scoring end of things. Yeah, they're about to do the 3-1 comeback, the little 3-1 funny. So that's pretty cool. I'm trying to get that going. Wonder how that one Magic fan is doing. Literally, I know you had posted that in the Discord. And that was my response. The one Magic fan. And you know what, though? If you had to be like, yeah, just... Like, we have a, like, you know how, like, they do, like, crimes happen and they don't really know what the person looked like. They bring in the sketch artist and they, like, map out the details. Like, yeah, give me the best details. We'll sketch the art, have the criminal sketch. We'll see if that, like, lines up. That is exactly how I would have described a Magic fan. That guy. Like, that's the one. That's the one. But yeah, it's absolutely average Orlando resident. Like, yeah, to a T, honestly. Yeah, am I surprised by this? Not really. I'm really not. I mean, I guess in a way. So here's the thing about this. It tells me more about Detroit. Of all things, it actually makes me believe a little more in Detroit that they can come back down from 3-1, albeit against Orlando, win the series, and they still have home court and they still have all this going for them in the East. So they survived about as big of a scare you can survive without it being, like, you know, insurmountable, like being down 3-0. So it tells me more about Detroit. I would have a little more trust in them going forward. As opposed to some team like the Celtics, who are coached by a complete fucking idiot and have no hope as long as he's coach. So, you know, there's that. I would put Detroit, New York, Cleveland. Yeah, I put those three teams ahead of the Celtics going into next season for sure. Missoula's a clown. Sorry, I didn't get to actually rant and rave about this last night because it was in a collab and I had to be on my best behavior. God, I hate Joe Mazzulla. He's horrible. Anyway, would a choke even still? Yeah, I mean it's definitely a choke for Orlando, but I expect nothing from them. I'm sure they would have a little more teeth in their commentary, a little more criticism in their commentary, but I don't think anybody cares. I don't think anybody really cares down there. Nothing's better than Matt Rant. No. Nope. Stupid Bruins out round one. Stupid Celtics out round one. I got nothing to watch. I'm not watching this decrepit Red Sox team all summer. You can go fuck yourself on that one. I will only be hate watching them on a random night of the week where I have nothing going on, which is very rare these days. But yeah, no, of course, they lost 3-1 today in 10 innings. Why not? So they lose that series. So, oh, they're 13-21. Yeah, good season. Good job. Yeah, I don't know. Celtics are just, it's too bad. It's too bad. They had a lot of talent. They have a lot of good talent, and they are just playing live and die by three-pointer. So, you know, really, really rudimentary. Very like college basketball style of play, where it's just like, well, we have nothing to do. Let's just huck up threes. We're not good enough to beat this team. Just start firing threes. Yep. They just play down to all their competition because the great equalizer, the three-point shot, they got to attempt at least 50 a game. If they make 25 of them, great. If they make 11 of them, not great. Do that 4 times in a series, one way or another. Welcome. Welcome to the Celtics experience. It's coached by a fucking bot. Literally. Just an analytics bot who gets very upset when you criticize how he coaches his team. But hey, listen to Jaylen Brown at the end of the game last night. Great season. Great season. Awesome season. Like, not even sarcastically. Jaylen Brown thought it was a great season. It's like, yeah, I guess so. You got your number 1 star and your number 1 accolades, and you performed well in the last game, I guess. I don't know. I mean, when it was in the balance, he wasn't really doing too much. When it got close, he wasn't doing too much. But, when they were still climbing this fucking mountain, yeah, I guess he was doing well. Great, excellent. When it really mattered, I didn't see him, but whatever. Derek White's useless in this role. Pretty good combo guard, two-way player, defender. Now just limited to a, sub 30% three-point shooter. Gotta love that. Yeah, no, that's awesome. Gotta love ruining players. Nikola Vucevic can, get you 15 points and 10 rebounds, but no, let's put him at the three-point line and make him so totally useless you gotta bench him for the last game. Good time to switch up that starting lineup, though, Joe. Game 7, finally. You did something different. Wow. A little too late. Fucking clown. Anyway, there's your rant. I think it's funny, only the team 8 seed lost for going up 3-1. 1 seed was the 1 seed Pistons came back into 8 seed Magic in 03. Yeah, we're like literally, we're in some kind of like time as a flat circle almost. It's so unfortunate Tatum had to sit game 7. Yeah, well, I'll tell you, just like how last year where people will point to the Tatum injury as to why they lost against the Knicks, they were losing that game before Tatum went down anyway. Their coaching philosophy and the way they make these players just live around the three-point line and just fire away and just live and die by that model and that method and that analytics, that horrendous analytics way of playing basketball where, yeah, if you attempt more will go in, regression to the mean. Yeah, okay. Whatever you say. Crunch your numbers some more, Joe. Loser. How you lose to the Heat, how you lose to the Knicks, how you lose to the Sixers. Like, give me a fucking break. Windows closed for Boston. Yeah, no, if Joe Mazzulla comes back next year, there's no hope. Totally closed if he's the coach. Totally fucking close. They can get lucky, but I'll never pick them to win a series. If they get hot and shoot threes and make threes in a series, they can win a series. They can win a series all the way like they did in 2024. They can win a series all the way up to the finals. In a year where they really didn't even get tested that much. They got tested in one game by Indy, where Jaylen Brown hit one shot. That was pretty much the whole playoff run for them in the conference finals against the Pacers. That was it. Rest of the time, snooze fest. But yeah, no, I'm totally convinced they're gonna keep Mazzulla and they're gonna go nowhere. He completely holds the team back. In fact, it wouldn't even be. I mean, he's literally an anchor to them, and they just enable him. They just let him do whatever he wants. Because I guess Tatum likes him or something. I don't know. But it's a horrendous way to play the sport. Like I'm watching, the Oklahoma Sooners just firing up threes in March Madness because they got no chance to win. So if they do that, 6 times and get to the national championship or whatever it is. Like, cool. Oklahoma Joe. So the window shouldn't be closed, but it's getting there. Like I said, they're gonna bring him back next year. It's gonna be the same old shit. So no reason to think otherwise. I gotta see it to believe it. So they could certainly change the philosophy and do things different with him, but I doubt it. I very much doubt that. They are held back by their coach, and it's like, it's almost, you would think it's impossible. Like, there are probably coaches that get more out of bad teams than there are just having, like, you know, talent and good teams and good players. The Celtics have done the hard part. They have the talent. Yet they have a bottom coach. A bottom 5 coach. A bottom 10 coach. I don't know what you already put him, but he's not a good coach. I think he's up for Coach of the Year anyway. I would love for him to win it. I'd love for him to win it. How else can you be the second seed in the East without, you know, your perceived best player in Jason Tatum and then crash out of the first round of the playoffs? You drop a 3-1 series lead for the first time in franchise history. 18 championships. 32-0 when leading a playoff series 3-1. Here comes Joe Mazzulla to change that. Joe Mazzulla's come to town. Just a joke. Mazzulla's up for Coach of the Year. I'm pretty sure he's a finalist. Yeah. It's Bickerstaff, Mitch Johnson in San Antonio, and then Mazzulla. He's a fucking clown, like I said. He doesn't coach the sport. He coaches analytics. He coaches analytics. He's, you know, he belongs across the street at MIT or something. I don't know. But it's a pain in the ass to have to watch his team play that way. It's disgusting. And they've completely ruined Derek White in the process. He's done. He is done. But it also didn't help. I mean, new ownership came in and had a directive to cut payroll, so their depth was worse. They didn't lose this series on depth, but they definitely didn't have any. They got rid of Porzingis. They got rid of Drew Holiday. They traded away Anthony Simons at the trade deadline because he was making too much. So bringing in Vucevic was actually a money-saving move. They did need to get bigger, but it doesn't matter because they just told Vucevic to go play out the 3-line anyway, so what's the point? And he was so bad at, you know, doubling down on that and doing that they had to sit him in the last game. So a lot of good that did for you. But, you know, Celtics fans, they don't really get pissed at their team. They kind of just, if something goes wrong, they blame the refs or they just blame injuries. It's one of the two. They don't really ever blame the team. A Bruins fan will, like, literally find ways to hate the team even if they don't deserve to be hated. They'll find ways to do it. They're a miserable fucking crew. Which is probably why I like hockey and I like the Bruins more than anything, because I just can't live in optimism Celtics land. But they'll say it's a gap year. They didn't have Tatum for most of the year. He came back. Obviously, he's not 100%. It's his other leg, by the way. That's not his Achilles leg that he had knee stiffness, and it was his opposite leg. But whatever. So he wasn't fully conditioned to play. Fine, whatever. Even so. They'll blame that. They'll never point at the coach or anything else. It's like, okay, whatever, you know. Live your best life. I don't know what that happiness is like. I don't think I'll ever achieve it, but if you can hold on to it, do it. Gotta be Mitch Johnson now, right? I don't know. Maybe Bickerstaff just gets it because he was, I mean, it's the best record in the East, so, I mean, maybe. Obviously, the Western Conference is tougher. So I would say either. Well, the problem is it's regular season. They don't care what happens in the playoffs. Coach of the Year, Player of the Year, all these, you know, obviously MVP. You know, it's all regular season stuff. So whatever happens, I mean, I don't know. Maybe it does sway the voting, even though it shouldn't. But it's all supposed to be regular season. It's supposed to be nothing. What happens in the playoffs is supposed to have any kind of weight on their voting. Hi, Joker. How are you? Welcome. Hope you're doing good. Meowdy. Give me a sec. My nose is running. Rough year for Boston sports. Now you mention it. Yeah. I mean, at the end of the day, I mean, look, the Patriots made the Super Bowl. Two of the teams that I watch make the playoffs. Like, it could be worse. They could be fucking bottom of the barrel. Like, not even worth mentioning. Like, they could all be on the Red Sox arc. So, I mean, luckily they're not. But the problem is, I now have this month, June, July, of sports that I literally can't watch, basically, meaning like I'm not watching the Red Sox for 3 months. So I have a 3-month vacation from my own sports until training camp and NFL stuff starts up. So, like, fuck me, I guess. I would have liked to have had most of this month to, watch playoff games and stuff, but yeah, well, fuck me, I guess. Oh well. I will have nothing to look forward to. Sounds good. Get to watch all these other teams, I guess. I could be Emmy and latch on to some random team, just be like a faux fan, like a pretend fan for a little bit, but that only goes so far. I don't really have the same like passion or vitriol because they're not my actual teams. I have a hard time getting that invested, I guess. Anyway. We got Cavs and Raptors coming up. Cavaliers should win this game. Every game has been decided by whoever has home court advantage. They have home court advantage, so surely they're just going to win that straight up. It's going to be a good game. It's going to be a close game, but Cavs win. Easiest prediction of the day. We've never been so back. Hi, Bratless. How are you? Welcome, welcome. We're doing good. I'd be a New England Revolution fan. Yeah, I mean, I'd rather eat rusty nails with a side of broken glass. So we can do that instead. Take off that jersey. You're sexually confusing you. Yeah. I don't know. I think it's pretty sick. And I have a lot of gray things. And there's something about the Road Phillies jersey. The red and gray, really. I think it mixes good. Thank you, doll. I think it looks great, too. It allows me to mismatch, too. I can mismatch my arm warmers, thigh highs. So anytime I can do that, I'm all over it. All over it. Plus, I can wear my gray dolphin shorts. I never have the ability to do this because they don't go with anything. They're gray. So, and tell your pirates to get some gray roads. Maybe I'll. Actually, they probably do, but I didn't see any on eBay. So, also, I wouldn't really want anybody other than a Skeens jersey, and that's the only one I have as it is. So, yeah. I don't really want anybody else on your team. Yeah, I think you have. Do they have pinstripes? I feel like they have pins. Or no, you have a different. You have another uniform that has pinstripes, and I absolutely hate pinstripes. Not just because I don't like the Yankees, it's just the fact that I don't like how pinstripes look. I think they look awful. I've never liked pinstripes. Any stripes at all, actually. Horizontal or vertical. Do not fucking give me those. I don't like stripes. Pinstripes either. No. I think it's such a it's like an archaic design. I don't like it. Looks bad. And I like them, yeah. I don't know. I don't like them. They don't. I mean, even like a lot of soccer teams have them. I don't know. I mean, maybe if they're wider, but they aren't pinstripes if they're wider. They're just stripes. Oh, God. Goodness. It's a rainy raid. Jesus. Hi, Rainy. Thank you so much for the raid. How are you? Mwah. Doing some WWE. Oh, my goodness. I am doing wonderful. Hi, Rainy. Make sure you get your food, drink, snack, water, as post-stream care. Very important for those who don't know. Man, that VTuber, I'm a Stimpy Fops. We're working. How you doing, Rainy? I thought you were at your family gathering. You were streaming also at the same time. Was this also another, what's it called? Like CPU versus CPU, fight that you were doing? I was watching one, I fell asleep watching the one with Rey Mysterio and Big Show. The counter only went up to 99, but Ray got there first. Ray got to 99 first. That's all I know. So, but yeah, the pinfall counter just stopped at 99. So yeah, kind of funny. You think soccer jersey pinstripes? I think it would look weird. So it's not pinstripes, but the one that comes to mind is Juventus. Juventus has black and white stripes like going down, but they're like maybe there's like 5 or 6. There are tons of soccer clubs that are like that. The stupid Atlanta team here has them. They call them the 5 stripes. Thick stripes on Juventus, yeah. Yeah, they're not pinstripes. And that's the only time I've seen them. I'm like, well, I guess that's fine, but it's a little odd. Like the design choice is very odd. But either way, I don't know. I just don't. I mean, the Hornets. So Hornets are different because there's like color involved. I think my biggest problem is like white or like a lighter color and then just your pinstripes. It's just like I don't know. But you give me like the Hornets have a decent color scheme going, so when you do pinstripes for that, maybe it works better. But I don't. Would I rather just have a solid color? It's kind of my thing. Thank you, Joker. It's like all these thigh highs and arm warmers that have horizontal stripes. It's like, can I just get something with solid colors? Because it's like, I'd like something with solid colors. Alright, I guess I'll start writing. I don't know. I've depressed myself enough. Not want to do anything. National Salvage Series against Brewers. EMS national team had pinstripes last year. I like those a ton. They were clean. Yeah, they run hot and cold with their kits as they call them. My goodness, thank you so much for the resub.
5 months already?
Thank you so much.
In another 4 months, you owe me child support.
Already? How can I already owe child support? The baby's not even out yet. Hi Drake, how are you? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good. Mwah. Thank you for the hiccup. Thank you for the resub. Thank you, Drake. What was I saying? I don't know. Oh, yeah. Those are common in soccer. I think those are okay. The badge itself too, same thing. The upcoming World Cup ones that are like the flag, I think those are okay too. They tend to do really well with the design because the designs are always different. So there's like, it's just nice. It's nice that there's different design choices. Is all. They aren't extremely cold more often than not, yeah. I appreciate their ability to switch it up. There were the ones that had literally just like the red, white, and blue, like just 3-layer color almost. And it was literally, I think they called it the Bomb Pop jersey or uniform. Because it's literally like what, like, like the 4th of July, like popsicle on a stick, the Bomb Pops, where it's like the rocket, and it's just like the red, white, and blue all the way up. Yeah. They call them the Bomb Pop kit, I think. I thought it was cool, because it's just like, well, shit. There's nothing more like summer and 4th of July and all that than this, so who cares? Make them look like a popsicle. Rocket Pops? Yeah, they call them Bomb Pops. At least I'm pretty sure. Now I gotta look it up. Now I just want to do anything other than work. These things. Bomb Pop. So yeah, that's what they were. That's what it was. I know what they were called before either. I just knew that they were popsicles with like red, white, and blue. America. Welcome back from the ads. I didn't even realize we were in ads, honestly. Alright. National salvaged a 3-game series against the Brewers, following a 3-2 win from Milwaukee. Jose Tena drove in the go-ahead run with an RBI triple in the 7th inning. Nasim Nunez drove in a pair of runs. Washington has won 3 of 5. Logan Harrison gave up a pair of runs over 6 innings for Milwaukee, which had a 3-game winning streak snap. Right, then we go to the Rays. Swept the Giants. I follow by the account saying that I only follow Q people. I guess it makes you Q then. It makes you cash probably hit up I only follow bottom, tell them to follow you. Pretty sure I've already been followed by them. I'm sure there's a few of those. I don't know how many are official, legitimate, but trust me, if I were to look at my follower list, it definitely is some version of that account follows me, if not multiple. I couldn't tell you why. I couldn't tell you why. I do not give off bottom vibes, but hey. Why complain about it? Just be happy that you get the attention, I suppose. We have no idea. No, I don't. Like I said, I have no idea. I don't think I give off those vibes, to be honest. In fact, I know I don't. I know I don't. You have a couple of reasons? Oh yeah, I'll list them. The Rays swept the Giants, following an extra innings walk-off. Following an extra innings walk-off win, Jonathan Aranda lifted an RBI single in the bottom of the 10th to secure a 2-1 victory. Ryan Vilade tied the game with a sacrifice bunt in the 8th, as Tampa has won 9 of its last 10 games. Caleb Killian got tagged with a loss for San Francisco, which is now riding a 6-game losing streak. Now we go basketball game that just ended a little while ago. Cavs and Raptors don't start for another hour, so I just won't even bother pull anything up for that yet. I don't know why they spaced it out so much, but whatever. God, what a horrendous team this is. Magic. Thank you for the 5-stream watch streak. Thank you, Drakey. Appreciate it. Wow, you're so kind to me. You're so kind to me. I hope your day's going well, by the way. I don't know if I asked you that, but I did thank you for the sub. I hope you're doing well. I really hate this. All right. I don't think I need Tobias Harris' stats. All right. Pistons have completed. The Pistons completed an epic comeback in front of their home crowd. Team crushed the Magic 116-94 in Game 7 of their first-round playoff series. Kate Cunningham led the team in scoring. I mean, this is just so fun. We got nothing. We got nothing going today. So fuck. Kate Cunningham led the team in scoring 32 points. Detroit clawed back from a 3-1 deficit in the best 7 series. Will battle Cleveland or Toronto in the Eastern Conference semifinals. Big game. On Tuesday, Taliban Carroll at all scores 38 points for Orlando, which hasn't won a postseason series since 2010. Yikes. Jalen Suggs minus 28. Yeah, he's pretty trash. So, I mean, Banchero obviously had a good game. I didn't watch the game, so I don't know how many of these points came in garbage time or whatever it was. He played 42 minutes, though, so I think he played the entire time regardless. He was out there enough, so... When 14 at 25, I mean, that's a terrific shooting percentage. 4-7 from 3, excellent. Yeah, the rest of the team... Desmond Bane attempts 10 shots. That's it. That's what you give up 5 first-round picks for, is him going 5 of 10. I mean, they both had 13 turnovers, so what, bad rebounding? I don't know. They had no opportunities, apparently. Hi, Christy. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good. Meowdy, meowdy. Doing well. Maybe they'll blame it on not having Franz Wagner. I don't know. But I mean, yeah. Detroit shot 51% of the field. They shot 41%. I guess you just lose. You just lose those. The individual players I'm just confused by. Because, I mean, they got decent score. I think the problem is, like, Desmond Bane needs more than 10 shot attempts. Like, what is this? 10 shot attempts in 38 minutes. That's ridiculous. Just still putting up zeros across the board in 8 minutes except his 2 turnovers. Ah, yes. Yeah, I mean, I don't know when those 8 minutes came. I don't know if they were, like, at the end of the game or what, but... Pretty bad stat line. I mean, Anthony Black, 4 of 12. Anthony Black took more field goals than Desmond Bane. Like, what are we doing? And he played 33 minutes. Like, he was in the rotation. Like, he started on the bench, but he was out there. I don't know. But again, I already said this. I've said it enough times. Like, this Magic team has no offense. They scored 100 points or more, which is not a lot, by the way, in this day and age with the NBA. They scored 100 points or more 3 times in the 7-game series. 112, 83, 113, 94, 109, 79, 94. No offense. They have to literally grind games into some outrageous 80s style defensive battle for them to win a series. More confident Orlando running it back, no changes, than Boston. You mean just them having changes, or You mean just like running it back as in like having success without making changes? I don't know. The East sucks so bad it doesn't matter. Somebody is going to be able to do anything next season. Chicago can go on a run. The East is so bad. And so close to Tony Snell's stat line. Tony Snell's stat line. I don't know what that is. I'm sure it's just zeros though. Quite literally just zeros everywhere. Thank you for that, Pats, Christy. Yeah. Thank you, thank you. I hope you've been doing well. Alright. So I will take this. Success in Ireland will look exactly the same. Oh, okay. Well, so will the Celtics, don't worry. They tongue-in-cheek talked about it being a gap year, even though they were second seed in the East. But they'll use that as an excuse as to why they lost. They will bring everybody back. They will add nobody. They are currently in payroll trim mode. So there will be no changes. I guess I could see Derek White getting traded, but I think you're selling pretty low on him. So I don't think that's happening. Magic blew their 3-1 series lead over the Pistons. Team got crushed by Detroit 160-94 in Game 7 on the road. Taliban Carolina all scored 38 points for Land, which hasn't won a postseason series since 2010. And the Rays. David Spine check. To predict, you're gonna see. If we have Franz, we would have went on a run. Yeah, literally. You know, because no other teams in this entire playoff series, in this playoff run, are dealing with injuries whatsoever. None of them at all. You can always blame injuries because you always have it worse than your opponents, surely. All right, turn left sport has ceased. Can't use celebrating because my coworker always uses celebrating for golf. Golfer, whatever, is celebrating a victory at whatever, and I want to use that for NASCAR, but I can never do it because he always gets it out first because golf always ends first. Tragic. Guess he's taking home checkered flag if they still even do that. I don't know. But that's all I can say. I have a lot to write about this one, to be honest with you. I don't really have anything I want to say. I'm very demotivated right now. I'm more so than usual. I don't know how, but I just am. Um, you think someone drove past the competition with it? No, I'm not that corny. Chase Elliott is taking home checkered flag in the Worth 400. Driver of the number 9 car held off Denny Hamlin to secure a victory at Texas Motor Speedway. Alex Bowman, Tyler Reddick, and Chris Bescher rounded out the top 5 finishers. The NASCAR Cup Series field heads to Curvey Watkins Glen International next Sunday for the Go Bowling at the Glen race. Yeah, I mean, I could, but I just... Like I said, that's a little too cheesy for my style. You could certainly do that, and you wouldn't like necessarily get yelled at it over it, but I just don't like getting too cute with it. I'm not that cute, trust me. I gotta grab this part actually. No, I can't. Send this off to myself in a second. I gotta do one more. His driving was really impressive. Yeah, that will probably get me yelled at. I would yell at me for that, so I would certainly expect to get yelled at by others. For sure. No, I mean, there are people that do it. It's mostly news people, but, I mean, we have some writers that do that as well. It's like, eh. I just don't want to get so... Like I said, it's just a little too cute, a little too cheesy. It's like, eh. I can't imagine actually, like, doing anything like that from a creative standpoint. It's a little too much. Hi, Ed. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good. Have a nice day. Acquired Subway. What'd you get from Subway? Hi, Sable. Welcome. Rough, 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 rough. Hi, Sable. You have to cover UFL. No. And if I get asked to, I'm quitting. I already did. Hi, Sable. How are you? Are we doing good? Ew, cutie thing. Ew, you redeemed it. Oh, W. Good. I'm glad you liked it. Well, QB is Jake Plummer, and I swear I thought it was old-ass Jake Plummer. May as well be. Maybe it's their son. No. Arf. There are Arfies. The Braves are hoping one of their best players will come back soon. Team plays Ronald Acuna Jr. on the 10-day injury list with a strained left hamstring. 2023 National League MVP got hurt in Saturday's game against the Rockies while running the bases. Acuna has played about 140 games over the past 2 seasons after suffering a torn ACL in 2024. Yeah. So cute. Thank you. I'm glad you liked it. Alright, it's done. I guess I have some sound now. Even do. Move everything up. Just move all this up. I'm gonna copy it all. Dorian Thompson Robinson's the other QB. Remember him at all? Yes, I do, because I had to write for this terrible market called Cleveland / Ohio. Yes. I remember when he had some interest level from some teams. Quarterback starved team. Miss Maddie isn't colorblind. I can match outfits. Am I colorblind? I can match outfits. Am I colorblind? What color is this? I don't know what color this is. He's so bad? Oh, yes. Yeah, I have no interest in year-round football. Trust me. Every sport needs a legitimate off-season. But baseball's the worst with it. They have like a 2-month off-season. Baseball 10 months out of the year in some capacity. Have fun with it. Thank you for 5 stream watch streak, Sable. I appreciate it. Thank you. Pink? Is it pink? It'll turn pink if I wash it with white, like white clothing, right? I'll turn the whites pinks. Her time. It's Cherry Ted. I love Ted. Great movie. I've never seen it. Don't drag me to it ever. Red. Oh. Cherry Red. Yeah. Maraschino Cherry Red. Normal cherries, they're like a little darker. Yeah, let's go see if we can find any audio on this. I really doubt it. Nationals MLB video. What do we got in the film room? Got game highlights. There we go. We got Blake Butera. We usually get Brewers stuff, but do I even really care? I don't. Oh, let's go find them on YouTube. Never late for you seeing some of the guys I remember that washed out. Yeah. Well, these are really low level people though. Like these are like backups of backups. You know what I mean? John Ross is out there. Yeah. So like literally just take every single player on the Bengals or Browns and throw them into the UFL. It's pretty much what it sounds like. Well, there actually isn't anything from the Brewers yet on. Well, that's very interesting. I didn't realize that. But also, this is not a market we have to care about usually, but yeah, okay, he's there. I have those two. One reason you told me this was the manager, it was not. Starter. John Ross going crazy. 1 catch for 1 yard. Yeah. Nice. I can't imagine anybody other than like kickers getting NFL jobs from that. About all I can think of. All right, let's grab this audio so we can let's keep going. Kick returners, maybe. I don't know. I can't be bothered watching minor league sports of any capacity. So that certainly counts as minor league football. Hi, Crab. How are you? I'm amazing. How are you doing? Thank you for everything. Oh my god, thank you for everything. How are you, Crab? Good, I'm glad you're doing good. Have a nice weekend. Oh my god, everything. Oh my god, the everything. Four-star. All right. There's some of that done now. I'll fix all this. Eh. But hi, Treaty. Grand food. What you got? What you got? Where's mine? How's the writing going? I'm frustrated, but it's going. Chicken sauce rice. AJ McCarron's head coach. Yikes. Well, to be fair, a lot of bad players tend to be good coaches. Like, what was Kevin O'Connell? Like, he was nothing. Can you give me one of the chicken strips? But I'm a vegetarian. I'll have some rice, I guess. AJ's first name is Raymond. Really? Yeah. You know, AJ, short for Raymond, obviously. Yeah, exactly. No, I'll have some rice. What do you want to go out? Well, can you eat anything here? No, I'll have salad or rice. Or just something to drink. That gives me usually more satisfaction than anything I'll ever eat. Give me a fucking stiff one. I don't need your food. But a Cracker Barrel have the waitress be dumbfounded that we aren't ordering meat? Yes, exactly. Yeah, that Cracker Barrel menu did not bode well for someone who's a non-meat enjoyer. Oh well. I still didn't get a chance to shop today. I woke up too late. So I am literally just like rationing pasta. Or I could just stay up all night, we play games all night, and then I just go shopping early morning. Just eat then. Two options right there. We'll see how late I am tonight, how I feel. Just can't seem to get out of the house at a reasonable hour. A little pasta struggle meal, pretty much. And it's so fucking cheap anyway, so it's always in our cabinets. Well, the only expensive ones are like these, silly edamame ones that I buy, which are, significantly less carb and significantly more protein, but now we just have like traditional pasta in there right now. I'm fine with. I don't care, but I kind of did the same thing last night. I was like, okay, surely I will wake up at a decent hour and be able to go today. Nope. Nope. Wouldn't cars make sports disappointment go away? Yeah, it does. Trust me, I was doing my fair share of stress eating, drinking during Bruins and Celtics games. But now it doesn't matter. Now there's no stress. There's nothing to watch, and there's nothing to root for. I am just a neutral observer in everything now. Maybe I need to root against. Who am I rooting for? Who am I rooting against? Don't know. Probably rooting against anything. Somebody I don't want to see win at this point. I mean, maybe Montreal. If Montreal gets through Tampa. About it. Some hate watching, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really have anybody I hate. Root against the Lakers. I don't know. Lakers aren't really going to go anywhere, I don't think, so whatever. Let me get past, OKC. No. No, they certainly aren't. I was just looking up, so that they start Tuesday. And then Spurs and Timberwolves start tomorrow. Okay. Knicks and Sixers are also tomorrow. Okay. Like two games a night, I guess. Whatever. All right, that's all I got for now. I guess we'll wait and see if Detroit sends us anything, but it will get to a point in the night where I will say probably not, and then we'll just go get it ourselves, which is fine. The NBA, like I said in the past, post every single post game press conference on their YouTube page, so it's really not a big deal. Hi, Neko. You're so tired now? Why? What have we injured ourselves with today? Yeah, you got a prediction for the Toronto Cavs? Yes, Cavaliers, because the home team has won every single game in that series. They're home, therefore they win. Easy. There's your prediction. Pole dance, yep. But what did you hurt? That's the most important. We have to know what Neko hurt today. We must know. Are you sick of pole dancing yet? I feel like I get sick of it by now. I would get sick of doing something for that long. Yeah, just tired because of workout. Well, that's fine. Soreness is fine. Cavs win and it'll be close, but only because they're both playing terrible. Yeah, I don't know what kind of win it's going to be. I just know it's a win. I mean, if I could sports gamble, I would at least put, I don't know. I'm not sure what $20 would win me, but I'd at least put 20 on it. Kind of hold myself upside down. Do you need more upper body strength, right? Yes, you need more upper body strength. Unless you're just talking about when you use your legs only and you just kind of dangle, then you would need more lower body strength. Wrong. 20 on the under? You like doing over-unders? I like doing over-unders with bad teams that score a lot. I don't like betting unders. I try to shoot for overs, but it's hard with basketball. I like doing it with football, though. Name any AFC North game of the week, whatever it's being played, it's always the under. I don't care if they put the line at 15.5 points. It's going to be a fucking 6-6 game and a tie, and we just go home all upset. I guess you could do 9-6, I suppose. But it'd be more funny if it was a tie. Hard to do both because I don't want muscles. I'd rather be skinny thin. I think you're fucked then, Neko. I'm not gonna lie. You have to you'll only be able to do certain moves then. You're gonna be what's the word I'm looking for? You're going to be skill capped. You won't be able to do what you want to do. There's no way to do some of those moves without having some strength. And you wouldn't have big muscles. I don't know what you have now. You have nothing? Are you like atrophied? I don't even know. You need something. My tracking is so fucked today. It's actually not even funny. Speak off mic, I guess. Like, what is this? Fucking hate VTubing. I know for a fact I would start hating sports if I started betting. Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, it makes it more interesting. You back with food? What'd you get? What'd you get me? Everyone's getting food. I have nothing. I'm going to attack you. Get in line. To what do I owe this pleasure? Sausage, egg, hash brown, and toast? Oh, we got some breakfast. Let's go. I like breakfast foods. I never have them, so they're always going to ruin my stomach, but oh well. Guess that's the price of my breakfast just being a normal meal for me at that time of night, early morning. I haven't seen you hoist one cone since the season started. Right, because I'm not a Pirates fan. Although, I guess my fan experience would be significantly better if I was a Pirates fan than being my current Red Sox fan, which I've been my whole life. At least your games are still meaningful at this point in the season. The Red Sox? Oh, well, they're meaningless now. AAA Development Ball Club. Bring up all the kids. Who cares? Trade every veteran. Shut down every veteran that might have a single injury. AKA just Garrett Crochet. Shut them down. Take the year off, everybody. Go on sabbatical. You're very toned right now. Have small abs, a little bit of an upper body bod. Okay. Well, I mean, that's a start. Just like I said, you just might need to do more. So figure out what the more is that you're comfortable with, and then it will be much easier. But I don't own a pole. I do not dance. I do have traditional weights. I go up and down with the weights. So, yeah, I don't know. I don't know specifically about the criteria to do the moves you want to do. What that would entail, what that would need. I can't give you a number or a specific exercise. But all I know is you'll have to do more, whatever that is. And then, of course, whatever you're comfy with. Because, again, it's your body. You do what you want. That. Ba 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 ba. Alright, so 2 sound stories are done. Waiting on audio from Detroit. May or may not get it. I'm leaning towards yes, but that sounds optimistic, so I'd rather be wrong and be wrong in a good way. So I will say we don't get it. Then if I'm not getting it, then I'm at least right. I'm always right. Never wrong. Never wrong. I do so much lower body, so you should just focus on lower body stuff. If you're on the pole and you're doing things, just work on. You know the move. Everyone knows the move where you hoist your legs up, and then you kind of like fall like gracefully. That requires lots of leg strength. So do those moves. Don't try to do a lot of upper body stuff. Play to your strengths. Play to your strengths, you know what I'm saying? It hurts. Yeah, okay. I mean, yeah, you did say you were sore. And how do I get a butt like yours? I don't really have a butt, I'm not gonna lie. But if you want butt exercises, well, squats are the easiest one. So do your squats, whether they're weighted or not, I don't care. Do your squats. You can do any of these with weights, by the way, and get better results no matter what. But let's just say you don't want to do that. Fine. Do your squats. Do your lunges. Do sit-ups just cuz. Do push-ups just cuz. They won't actually help your butt, but just do them anyway just cuz. And then do a reverse crunch, where you lay flat on the ground, but then like with your butt, like flex it upwards, so like your waist and your pelvic thrust goes up off the ground. Do those. That's the best I can do for you. How close can you do a split? Not really close at all. I don't have flexibility. I could work on it. I could do more Pilates yoga stuff, but that requires me to have more time, which I simply don't have. Grab your shoulders and shake you really hard. Why? What did I do? Good luck with the ads. When you're on the pole pulls on your skin and muscle. Are you not lubing your pole? Are you insane? What are you doing? Have you never pole danced before? You've been pole dancing so long. You're going on the pole dry? You're fucking crazy, Neko. You're actually insane in the membrane. Holy shit. You gotta lube your pole, bro. And if you're not going to do that, you got to wear, like, thigh highs and all that other stuff so that you can slide a little bit. Hi, Fry. Welcome. I'm cute. No, you. Arm warmer's different color? Yes. We have red and gray, so I can mismatch. I can do the mismatchies. But hi. Lubing poles. Well, hi, Noah. You always come in at the best times. You said it yourself last night. Hi, Noah. Hi, Gamer. Insane in the head. Absolutely. Oh, lovelies. Mwah. Hope you're all doing so well. Meowdy. We're about to hit an ad break, so I guess have fun talking amongst yourselves. I will be getting a coffee during this time. Hi, hi. Blue metal pole equals faceplant. I'm not saying actual legitimate lube. I mean like something that gives you enough tackiness. So like let's say like baby powder. I think that works too. You need something like talcum powder. You can't be so what's it called? You can't be so tacky. You gotta have some slip. Alright, got an ad break. Or honestly, just skill diff it. Just deal with it. Can't help it. Part of the gig. Right. That coffee's gonna have to wait, I guess. Too busy. Yeah, no. This game was in DC. I'm a fucking idiot. Welcome back from the ads. I couldn't get a coffee. I'm too busy. I'm gonna have to get it at some point here. In a few minutes, so. Extended ad break, as in me not being here break. Too much to do. Too much to fix. Uh, hmm. Alright, that's all I gotta do for now. I'll wait and wait and wait and wait and wait and wait and wait. Marvelous. Alright, now it's my turn to leave. Like I said, extended BRB. I need a coffee and a pee. I'm gonna do that. BRB. BRB, come back and do more of the work. In fact, let me open up all my 170,000 tabs. Oh, Jesus Christ, they already have the audio for this. Okay, never mind. Never mind. We got more things to do. But I'm still leaving. Get that. That was fast as shit. What the fuck? Back to the grind. It never ends. All right. Let's scroll down. At least this will be done. We'll be done with our sound stuff at this point, so that works for me. And we just go speed run the rest of our crap. Is this also going to be on ABC? And that's why they space things out. Cavs also playing just on ABC. Doesn't look like it. Okay. Oh, NBC Peacock. Oh, that's so good. Glad we have to go find an online stream for this one. Love how they just farm this crap out. Can't actually find like a legitimate platform to watch the games on just back to back. Gotta go hop around different services, whether it be traditional TV, streaming. Bah, 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 bah. Cleveland Cavaliers and Toronto Raptors. Raptors 0-10 in playoff games in Cleveland. And that betting that Cleveland win seems like it's getting even. It sounds even better than usual. Even more betterer than usualer. Bow, bow. We got JB Bickerstaff. All right. We are like these. All right, 10 minutes after when they said the game was our big win for us. Exactly. Yeah, no, of course. I don't know you, Matt, but I tune over the commentary and intros. Who cares about the bouncing and throwing a ball around? Exactly. No, see, this is America. We just start whenever we feel like. Because we're just too good for that shit. We're too good for, like, an actual clock. Show up, you know, like 15 minutes late for your job tomorrow, for school tomorrow. Tell me how that goes for you. All trash. All American sports are trash for this. I've never seen a sporting event start on time. Never in my life. Baseball sometimes does it. Of all the sports, baseball sometimes does it. Yeah. No, all these start times are suggested. That's why I like, watch Premier League soccer. They don't fuck around. They just know. They're like, this is the time. The time counts up. We need to start on time. Go. And, like, it's going. If the match starts, like, for me at 10 in the morning, at 10:45, first half, it's going to be over, you know, minutes after that, the added time. Like, they're just in and out. I just wish I liked the sport more. I don't. They talk about dead time and downtime in sports. Soccer has the most of it. Maybe baseball does still, but it's pretty close. It's really tough to, like, get fully 100% invested in just the game itself specifically. Any game can be more interesting with, like, storylines and other things and whatever, but just the exact, like, black and white description, what happens in the sport, soccer's a tough sell for a lot of people still, and I get it. I totally get it. I don't mind it. I like it, but it's not I'm not some snob thing like, it's the world sport for a reason, blah blah blah. It's like, no, there are times where that sport is fucking terrible to watch. And it's just butchers going back and forth, not being able to put a single shot on goal. Downtime's more insufferable in soccer. It really is, because you're just like, soccer, a lot of it has to do with possession and not having a play. So if you don't have a play, you're just back passing or you're like lateral passing. And a lot of teams don't do long ball. They don't just like send it, like full send it, like get guys moving, because they're like scared to lose possession. And there's such big mismatches, so a lot of those teams, I don't know. It has its own problems. There's no perfect sport. There's definitely no perfect sport. But yeah, at least the game started 13 minutes late. This game started with back-to-back blocks. Was that what that was? Yeah, I mean, I like Scotty Barnes on James Harden. I like him cooking him. First stall at regular time is terrible, unlike the NBA where it's last 2-3 minutes at most. They stall for at least last half hour in soccer would have added time to get through too. Yeah. I get it. There's like strategy to it. You know, just to get the point. Or if you have the lead to try to just, kill the clock. I see where it just gets infuriating to watch. I've accepted it because I just know how the sport goes for certain things. Certain contexts, very important. Yeah, Brandon Ingram is an interesting choice there, didn't he? Don't really get that. There's a boy Purtle. Only known for his daily NBA Guess a Player game. One day it is actually going to be Purtle, and we're going to lose our minds. Maybe they have days Purtle, yeah. Comes full circle. Yeah, no, this guy is a fucking moron and gave me 2 of the same audio cuts, so that's great. Whatever, it's just Orlando. We don't care about them anyway. Ridiculous. I thought I heard the same thing twice. He gave me 2 separate file types. They're both the same thing, though. Good one, bro. You're good. Why can't I edit the details? You know what? I don't care then. Fuck them. So annoying. James Harden putting the narrative to bed that he is not very good in the playoffs during his last 2 stops. Is that a narrative or is that just a fact? Some kind of made-up narrative. What do you mean? The last 2 places he's been, he's underperforming the playoffs. Those are facts. What narrative? Nothing more I hate right now when it comes to sports or just any kind of argument in general. And someone saying like something that's clearly factual instead of narrative. It's like, okay. I guess just gaslight yourself into thinking whatever you want to be true, I suppose. Whatever to avoid criticism too, by the way, because I can't imagine anyone wants to criticize anybody on the national broadcasts. Narrative because they need a storyline. It's not. It's just. It just is. Like you can say someone has underperformed and has a chance to reshape or do something about it. But just like, yeah, no, it's a narrative. It was never true in the first place. It's like, James Harden's a fucking loser. How about that? I'll just say it. He's a fucking loser. And he's been there everywhere he's gone in his career. He's been that way. So I'll do the job for you. I wouldn't be able. I wouldn't survive one day on the job. I wouldn't even be able to get my foot in the door. They'd hear the resume, like the actual, like, you know. In radio they call them air checks, but either way, they would hear what was on the resume and be like, yeah, we can't do this. Literally gonna be, you know, FCC violation ready to happen. Maybe play by play. Well, is it speed? I show speed. Doesn't he do like day after watch alongs? Because you're allowed to like rebroadcast a day after the games happen. I thought about doing that, but it's just like we already know the outcome. So what am I even gonna like? I'm gonna pretend to get like either hyped up or mad about something. Like I don't even. Seems stupid. Really kind of kills the whole point of it. It's tough to save it for later, not knowing it. Yeah, I mean, like, we don't live in a world where you can just, like, you know, disconnect entirely and be like, oh, I wonder what happened. It's like, it's just like, I don't know. It's something if you want to, like, analyze stuff, which I don't want to do. I don't want to sit here and analyze things. I want to react to them in real time and then complain about it after the fact. And then if there is something I want to go back and do something with, like, whatever. Like, I guess that's nice to know that you won't get, like, immediately, like, DMCA bonked for it. But even so, it's like, I am not gonna watch a full game that has already happened. Like, it's the number one thing I hate the most about, like, being a sports fan. It's not like, if you watch, like, anything else in media that's, like, not an immediate thing. Any traditional, like, TV show or whatever. Like, you can just save shit for later and just get to it when you get to it. But, like, sports is pretty much, like, the most spoiler-driven thing out there. Where if you get the spoilers, it's like, well, alright then. Like, I've never felt the need to, like, go back and, like, look at something that happened already. Unless it's, like, a specific, like, play or clip. And, like, oh, okay. But, like, to watch it start to finish would never be my first thing. Be like, whatever. I guess I just missed the game. It is what it is. Does it feel different when you watch a game knowing it isn't live? Yeah, it really does. Yeah. It's like not happening in, you know, in real time. A lot of non-sports fans don't understand that. Yeah. I mean, it might be a generational thing too. I don't really know. I don't think a younger generation that we're all like a part of really wants to do that. But like when I go visit home, my dad will watch like old games. Even if he knows what happens in them. Or maybe he doesn't, but just like, you know, he'll watch old games and stuff like that. I'm like, I don't really see the fucking point of this. I'm not trying to like relive anything. But maybe I will when like we go on like a 25-year drought of championships in New England. It's like, well, I guess I'll go relive some glory days. But we can't be doing that already, surely. Also, can I look at you right now and after the fact? What fact? Alright. So, the Orlando-Detroit story can't go till this current game ends because we don't know what the matchup is, so... I could just meme this and be like, well, they'll play Toronto next round. It's like, how do you know? It's like, trust me. James Harden's on the floor. Cleveland's losing. All these stats Home team winning all the games in the series. Raptors never winning a playoff game in Cleveland. All these things make sense. And would point to a Cavs win. If it weren't for the fact that they have James Harden on the team. The great equalizer. Thank you for the lurk, Ocean. I appreciate it. Mwah. Thank yous. I can watch a game from years ago, especially ones like in football. They cut out almost everything in between snaps. I have a hard time doing it, though. I have a hard time doing that. That's literally, I think that's the only time I ever really see it when, like I said, my dad watches those games. It's usually football. Usually football. Wow. Murray Boyles. Is he the new, whatever, Shannon of Minnesota that one night? Is he the new Shannon? Must be. I blame Cleveland for wearing these fucking jerseys, by the way. They should have went with their wine, their burgundy, their red wine jerseys. I don't know what the problem is. Another floater, nothing for James Harden. Is James Harden 0 for 4? Oh, he's 1 for 3. Okay. 1 for 2. Interesting. Murray Boyles drafted specifically because he has a high ceiling, so the hype for future with him too. Interesting. Can I honestly tell you, I never heard of him before. But they threw the camera on him for 3/4 of a second, and I thought it was CJ Stroud. I was like, when did he start playing basketball? Unless it was some other player that looks like CJ Stroud, but I'm pretty sure it was him. Mitchell's 0 and 3. Yeah, he had a couple of 3-pointers just playing off the fucking rim. Yeah, I don't know. It might not have been him. I swear, I looked up for a second. I was like, what the hell? It looks like CJ Stroud. One of those things where you don't get a good enough look at the person, so your brain just fills in the gap of a face that you recognize, and you're like, oh, that must be them. Yeah, I snuck into an NFL game. Yeah, exactly. Their 3-point shooting is abysmal. Cleveland's. God. Damn. I don't think we're going to believe land tonight. No, they haven't hit a single 3. They are, hell are they? 0 for 5. Yeah. 23%? Yeah, no, they're not shooting well. Half their points have come from free throws. Toronto, Detroit. Now that's an Eastern Conference series I can really sink my teeth into. You thought Orlando was a snooze. I'd expect Detroit to just smash this team, honestly, if they actually get them. I'd expect them to wake the fuck up and smash them. Like 5-game series. But who the hell knows? I just think whatever happens out west is just gonna little bro the east when we get to the finals. But I had kind of felt like that last year with OKC and Indy, and then it was a lot closer than I thought. But Halliburton going down kind of changed that last game, obviously. So, you know, so I don't know. All right, Canadians Lightning 1-1 game, third period. That's going to at least 7 overtimes. Doesn't matter because there's a hockey game that doesn't start for another hour anyway. So that one will probably go to 16 overtimes. Maybe we'll be here till 7 a.m. Who knows? I'm gonna do that anyway. I think. Western Conference Finals is a real final. Yeah, I think they said that last year, didn't they? What was Western Conference Final last year? Was it Rockets? I don't remember anymore. Or was it Denver? Minnesota? Was it? I remember Minnesota beating Denver, but that was maybe 2 years ago. Oh yeah, it was Minnesota. Yeah. Kind of wild. Timberwolves definitely get overlooked a lot, but it's easy in a conference like that. Yeah, Rockets lost to the Golden State. I don't know what my obsession is with the Rockets. Someone needs to fucking just hit me with a shovel. I don't get it. It's the problem is I see them when they play well, and I'm like, oh, they have a chance. But the problem is they never play well. So I guess I just got to accept the fact that they just never play well, and there's no point. And I got to stop overrating Durant. Because he's just overrating Durant. Bygone fucking era. Cavaliers immediately turn the ball over coming out of the timeout. Love to see it. I mean, I have yet to take out my Donovan Mitchell jersey. Maybe I gotta do it at halftime if it's bad enough. Maybe we gotta do a wardrobe change. Midstream outfit change. Oh, Donovan Mitchell. There you go. Was it Davion? No, it was Donovan. Davion's in Miami, but it'd be fun to have them both in the same team just to confuse everybody. What is this passing? Like, the Raptors are running a hook and ladder. Doesn't seem like it should be good NBA City. Like, their teams aren't good as often as they should be. Yeah. Well, what, they hadn't been relevant since, like, fucking Yao Ming. I'm not sure how relevant they were, but that was it. And then you got to go back to Hakeem, which, I mean, if you're incredible Unk status, maybe you remember, but I don't imagine anybody here is that. And if you are, can you please give me money? Oh boy. All right. Guardians, Reds, and Pirates there. Marlins and Phillies there, and Braves. So we have all of our baseball games we can do now. All right. Don't need this. Don't need this. Get rid of all this too. Golf, I can add that later. NASCAR, we had up here. Also. Yeah, give me this for that. Hi, Zev. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good. Meowdy, meowdy. Every time they're relevant, are relevant, they fall short. If Jordan didn't take a break, this would have been their true entire history. Yeah, probably. And by Jordan take a break, we mean went away because of Sports Gamba, and the league wanted to cover that up. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think Michael Jordan actually wanted to go ride some buses for AAA whatever team he was playing for. I think that was a bit of a, hey, get out of here. Get out of here so the Heat can, you know, turn down a bit on what's going on. Yeah, definitely. Yeah. No athlete at the top of his game is like, you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna go do baseball now. Like, I'm sorry. Maybe Bo Jackson was the only one. Right? I think that's it. And that man was an actual freak. You're in Atlanta living, just had dinner. Yummy. Well, I'm glad you're back. I hope you had good dinner too. I hope it was very nice and yummy. What is this? It's such a late whistle. Like, is that a foul? Like, someone just went down for nothing. I love the man bun on Max Strus. Is this... Max Strus never looked like this, by the way. He yoked up his upper body so much. And by yoked up, I mean he's on something, clearly. There's no way. Bro used to be just like some skinny three-point shooter in Miami, and now he looks like, you know... Pirates Barry Bonds versus Giants Barry Bonds. I wonder what happened here. It doesn't matter. He just turns the ball over like everybody else anyway. Do a win... Oh, my God. It was a 2-on-0. You should have just... Should have done like a windmill dunk off the backboard to your teammates. Something wacky. Jackson Merrill saving this team. Oh, it's Sam Merrill. Right. Jackson Merrill's a baseball player. Well, whatever. Jackson Merrill's a cooler name. Oh, we got the bucket right at the buzzer. Imagine if a pocket support fox wearing their jersey gets them back in the game. Exactly. I did have one of the black. I had one of the black ones and one of the white ones. But I was doing a wardrobe like change, and I'm like, you know what? I'm getting rid of most of these. I don't need these anymore. Mostly because I liked, like I said, I like the burgundy one more anyway. So if I'm gonna have one Cavaliers jersey, I didn't really want 3. I can't remember the players. I think they were just all Donovan Mitchell jerseys, honestly. I was like, why do I have 3 of these? This is stupid. Don't drink in eBay. Why are Cleveland jerseys Jordan brand? I have no idea. I don't, that's just a sponsor? Like, they get the sponsor patch, but the thing is, they already have one, so I don't think you can have 2. I don't know. I thought all of them were supposed to be the same manufacturer as well. Unless this is like the like city jerseys technically, and then they were contracted to do city jerseys while the others were from Nike or whoever. That is my only real-time explanation. Yeah, yikes. For Flair, I guess, maybe. It might be the fact that they're like the city jerseys. That's the only thing I can think of. And maybe they get those other manufacturers, companies to do them. I don't know. Very strange, though. You're not wrong. I don't get it either. All right. Guardians. Well, they lost this game. Did they lose the series? No, they just didn't sweep. Okay. Cavaliers. Yeah, we'll figure this out. Guardians. L2 sweep. 4 runs and 5 innings. Right, statement. Oh, statement jerseys. Yeah. Yeah, they used to be called like the city jerseys or like icon. Or no, like that's I don't fucking know. I don't know. I forget what they call them. But yeah. Man. Alright. Guardians failed to sweep their 3-game road series against the Athletics following a 7-1 loss. Parker Messa gave up 4 runs over 5 innings. Cleveland had a 3-game winning streak snap, and will visit Kansas City tonight. Reds swept. Swept by Pirates. Hi, Murky. How are you? Welcome. Not work. Yeah, no, I've got to do work all the time, every day, all the time, every day. Hi, I'm Marky. Are we doing good? I'm having a manic episode right now. How are you? Also, Ryan, did you win Halo the other day? I was lurking. Yeah, we did the mission on Legendary. We did the mission that we were doing on Legendary. And then did some just like matchmaking after that. The games were actually fun until they became horrible. So literally like any other multiplayer experience I ever have, it's like 9 times out of 10 there's like a good portion of it that's like enjoyable and then it just turns to shit. So, yeah, it was fine. I had fun. It's about the people you play with, not the results. Reds got swept in their 3-game set against the Pirates after a 1-0 loss from Pittsburgh. Chase Burns surrendered just 3 hits over 7 scoreless innings. Cincy has lost 4 of 5 and will visit the Cubs tonight. Both on the road. Okay. I see. Yes. I hope your writing's going good as well. I'm getting kind of sick of this. Can't lie, I'm getting a little sick of this. I don't need Detroit today. We don't need Detroit anymore. I'm not covering for somebody today. You're like making things up, yeah? Creative writing then. Oh, my creative writing? This is not that. Oh, alright. Well, you said you're making things up, so I don't know how that works. How work that? Alright, Pirates swept their 3-game series against the Reds, falling a 1-0 win at home. O'Neill Cruz single home the game's only run in the 8th inning. Pittsburgh is riding... That's too many games. O'Neill Cruz singled home the only run in the 8th inning. Pittsburgh is riding a 3-game winning streak after dropping 5 in a row. Meanwhile, the Bucks are back on the diamond tomorrow night. Bucks back on diamond tomorrow night. Team squares off against Idelmaro Vargas and the Diamondbacks in the first of 3 games from Phoenix. Bubba Chandler gets start opposite Eduardo Rodriguez. This is all Toronto. Good luck with the coming ads. We dominated, no big deal. Yeah. At least you're back just above 500 or to 500. That's another triple. 39-29 Raptors. Would you be stunned if I have a Raptors jersey? It's a fucking throwback purple Vince Carter abomination. I guess I'll wear it just for a meme one of these streams, I guess, if they actually do move on. Okay, another turnover for Cleveland. Like, your heart's not in it? There's no art to this. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's pretty soulless, I'm not gonna lie. Also, Mobley having... I don't know, their whole team's turning ball over. Like, I don't even know. They're like... They just got their heads up their asses. You got Tracy McGrady, one of those? Yeah. It's like one of the #1, like, throwbacks you can get on eBay. Pirtle is just murdering them in the... Like, what is this? Is that not Pirtle? I don't even care. Bruce hasn't been able to hit 3 since Miami. I don't get why Toronto's trading 3s. Cleveland offense, putrid. Yeah, it's like a Celtics offense. Good luck with the ads. First of 3 games from Phoenix, right? It's a 3-game series. I had to double check that. All right. So that solves that. Next, we have lots of plushies. Thank you for the plushies and the kizzies. Thankies. Okay, so then next we have to do the same thing. We got Marlins and Philly. Okay, Marlins. I don't know. Oh, you got a 5-star. Good job. Well, I was seen a 5-star. Marlins and Phillies. It's a 4-game series. Of course, it's gonna spill into Monday. 7-2 at home. Surely it's an afternoon. Nope. It's a night game. How dumb they put a 4-game series with the last game ending on a Monday. Just stupid. You got a 5-star. Do you not see what you get? Dumb. This is dumb scheduling. Rays swept the Giants, blah, blah, blah. Marlins fell to Philly 7-2 at home. Chris Paddock gave up all 7 runs over 2+ innings. Miami will go for the 4-game split tonight. Philadelphia. Welcome back from the ads. I hope they are amazing and fun. All right, Phillies took down the Marlins 7-2 from Miami. Jesus Luzardo gave up both runs, struck out 10 batters over 6+ innings. Philly has won 5 of 6. We'll try to win the 4-game series tonight. Or to claim. The 4-game series tonight. Midday Matt is clicker trained. I still don't even know what that means, to be honest with you. I don't get it. So someone hits a clicker and I do something like a Pavlovian response. Clicker trained. Yeah, I think I'm above that, to be honest with you. Pavlovian. Oh, okay. Well, you can shove that clicker right up your ass like a Lovense, and I will control it for you. I think that's more of my audience's speed, to be honest. Yeah. It's a meme to you? That's my response to that meme. Get it away from me. I'm not clicker trained. Don't put that on me. Oh, trust me. Butts will be touched. I will go full dommy mommy on everybody. I've had enough of your shit. Maybe next? Yeah, let me break out my ball stompies. Let me break out the ball stompies. Yep. I will be, I actually do want to do a goth cosplay. I just don't know what. I don't know what. And then I'm going to get my hair dyed, maybe. Why do a wig, but that's fine. Obedience trainer. God. All these friggin' pets. All these biscuits. Too many of you. Too many brats to tame. Exhausting work. Really ought to get hazard pay for that kind of work. Our fees. Same that thing where we the dog runs up a wall. Now that would be impressive. Time Chomper. Thank you for the plushies. How are you? Hope you're doing good. Fire a small plant. You have. Where's it from? Oh, it's a Bloom badge. I don't know what Bloom is. Is that the isn't that like a Hall Live concert? Didn't they call one of those Bloom? Or is that something different? That's all I can remember. That's as much as the brain wants to work currently. No clue. Alright, well, fair enough. It looks like the Final Fantasy 14, like a new player. They're like a little sproutling or something. Why are they looking at this for a flagrant foul? There's literally no reason to do this. So stupid. Which event go on? Watch channel stream, VOD clip 3 days a week. You get an upgrading badge. Interesting. Oh, they're incentivized clipping. That's nice. That's a flagrant one. Is this Reggie Jackson talking? Is Reggie Jackson on color? He's usually on with Tarico and like the bigger national broadcasts, right? Thank you for the head pats. No, this is somebody else. Who am I thinking of? That's obviously not who I'm thinking of. Oh, obviously I'm thinking Reggie Miller, but is this isn't Reggie Miller though, is it? Oh God. You go national on this? Yeah. It's Tarico and Reggie Miller. I don't expect national broadcasters to be good, but I felt this way for a long time. Reggie Miller is fucking terrible. Oh wow, it's not a flagrant foul? Oh wow, crazy. I'm glad we wasted 5 minutes of our time. Not flagrant, who could have guessed? They really need all that time so close. Yeah, I know. Yeah, Reggie Miller's legitimately terrible. They need more from James Harden, but wait a minute. I thought he was fine because of the whole narrative discussion earlier. Harden farming for a foul. But they could have injured himself the way he fell back. Yeah, I know he's, you know. He's literally he's just trying to play for a call. And anytime someone does that at the 3-point line, I root against them every single time. I hope they never call a foul at the 3-point line like that. Stay on your feet. Yeah, no, they did say it was going to call foul and flops, but I don't know. Maybe they're afraid. I'm sure it's like something that was talked about or done, but I think refs are probably too afraid to call it. They just don't call the foul to begin with. And just let you roll around on the court like a fucking moron while you don't get back on defense and your team is covering for your dumbass. I think that's probably a punishment enough. I have not seen a point scored in this game in the past 5 minutes. Free throw or otherwise. I saw the one Harden assist to Jared Allen. This game got derailed by fouls and ridiculous reviews. Oh boy, this is some bad basketball. I the past like 10 minutes of this game has set the sport back like 20 years. This has been a horrible viewing experience. I feel bad for people just watching now and being like, how is this game even happening? Good God. Hmm. That's how bad this game felt so far. I don't know how the fans teams can enjoy this. Yeah. I mean, either team. Like, this is just getting stupid. Uh... All right. Braves swept their 3-game series with the Rockies, following an 11-6 win from Denver. Jonaheim crushed a 2-run homer and finished with 5 RBIs. Atlanta has won 6 of its last 7 games and will visit Seattle tonight. Shadir Sanders graduated from Colorado over the weekend and recreates a photo of his father, Dion. I'm not writing that. I'm not writing that shit. Eh. Had more 3 sustained minutes basketballs in the first quarter, pretty much, yeah. Yeah, the flow is going to be completely ruined in this game. More turnovers from Cleveland, though. That's what's really swinging these momentum and point swings just in general, I guess. It's swinging everything. No, live and die by 3. Hi, Crawler. Hello, hello. I don't know what that language is. How are you? I'm guessing that's Spanish. I don't speak Spanish. No hablo. Hello. Nonsense language. Oh, okay. How are you doing? You've been better? Uh-oh. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. Had pizza, came back to, uh-oh. Bad pizza. Bad pizza. Bad. I know the feeling. Very, 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 very bad feeling. Max Drew's actually terrible. Yeah, it's sad they have to depend on him for anything. I go James Harden though. Making it a 3-point game, and I'm getting tired watching this. I'm just perma tired. Don't mind me. Tie game. Um, it's a low quality basketball game. Tie game and a half because they can't get anything going. I was kind of right in the prediction. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. Yeah, this is a low quality basketball game. All right, Columbus took down Toledo 6-3 in minor league baseball action from Huntington Park. Juan Brito slugged the solo shot. The Clippers visit Iowa while the Mudhens host Memphis tomorrow night. Boo. What in the fuck? Peter wants me dead. Wants to kill me. Where is the fuck? I've been looking for it my whole life. Don't know. All right, Cincinnati at Chicago 3-2 over the MLS weekend. We'll visit Charlotte Saturday night. Columbus fell to Minnesota by the same scoreline. We'll head to New York City Sunday evening. Next. Mm-mm. Hi, Ollie. How are you? Welcome. We're doing good, Meowdy. Oh, okay, Lightning lost the Canadians. Okay, fine. Let me do that story. All right, Lightning have been eliminated from the Stanley Cup playoffs. Team fell to Canadians 2-1 in Game 7 at home. Dominic James scored the lone goals. Tampa hasn't made it out of the opening round since 2022. Yep. First round exits in 23, 24, 25, and now 26. And that's more effective than 2022. Tampa hasn't made it out of the opening round in each of the last 4 seasons. Yeah, it's fine. It drives home the point a little more about how bad they've been as a postseason team. My music dead? My music is dead. For what reason? Spotify just likes to not go to the next track. For whatever reason. Thank you so much. I love the deafening silence. Really helps my brain. Very much so. Play button. Does nothing. Anything. Do nothing. Wonderful. I think we just heard this song. How about we go to the next song? Ah, it's just broken. That song didn't have an intro. 40-minute intro of dead silence. All right, Orlando City Edge, Inter Miami 4-3 in the Florida Derby over the weekend. Orlando's now 13th in the East. We'll visit Montreal Saturday evening. Miami dropped to 3rd, and we'll head to Toronto earlier that afternoon. I'm dying. I'm dying. Oh, wow. No NFL team has more Georgia Bulldog football players than the Falcons. You don't say. It's almost like they, I don't know, don't bother scout anywhere else other than just 30 minutes down the road. Sounds about right to me. I was actually going to guess the Eagles, but, you know, maybe it's just out of starters, it feels like. Like, wow, I'm shocked. Okay, I'm done writing about the stupid Hawks. Gotta grab the Cunha story. Got paid to watch games and be like, yeah, he looks pretty good. Yeah. Yeah, who knows? I don't even know you have to be good at that job, honestly. I swear, I have no idea. Yeah, hot dogs and beer and just sit there. You probably gotta do a little more than that, but I agree. Being a scout must be fun. Horrible fucking travel schedule. Horrible fucking hours to work, but could still be fun. Find some fun in there, I think. Hi, Yenny. How are you? I'm doing good. Meowdy. The Jenny's going swell today. I watched you play in Tarkov at the end of your stream last night. Hope that went well. Hoi hoi. You okay? Well, that's good. It's better than bad or shit or any version of that. That's good. I'm glad. Shopping? Spend some time with your moms? Oh, that sounds like a fun time. You get anything good? You buy anything cute? I'm looking forward to the next cute fit that you got for stream. Oh, food and stuff? Got it. The devil's lettuce. Oh my goodness. That sounds like a hell of a shopping experience. There's nothing wrong with that. That sounds like a nice time. I'm glad sounds like it went good. All right, Gwinnett fell to Charlotte 10-9 in minor league baseball action on the road. Stripers settled for a 6-game split in the series. Team heads to Norfolk tomorrow night. Okay. Here's we have a guest. Hi. How'd you find me in here? You know, I've only been up here for hours, and now you came up? Yeah? Okay, you can lay down if you want. All right, Larry Knight took down Montreal 3-1 over the MLS weekend. Club is now 12th in the East with 10 points. 12th in the East, 10 points. Will host the LA Galaxy Saturday night. Your dude. Second half of basketball started. All right, Atlanta got blasted by Washington 83-72 at home to wrap up the WNBA preseason. The team went 1-1 in exhibition play and will visit the Lynx to tip off the regular season Saturday night. Hi. Can you get me another coffee? Hello? He's not listening to me. Can you get me a coffee? I really wish I could train cats to do things like that for me, but unlikely. Yes, Jenny's here. Donovan Mitchell can't do shit. Hi. Like he knows he can't jump up in my lap because he's going to rip and claw at my thighs and I will be bleeding instantly. So he doesn't get in my lap. Nope. Hi. Where are you going? What are you doing? What's your... I don't think he has a plan. You have a plan? Plan. I don't really know what his game is. He just seems to stare at me and I just stare back at him and we just have a staring contest. I don't know what his game is. Alright. Yeah, Philly and Pittsburgh. I really don't know if there's anything here. Yeah, there's plenty here, actually. What am I saying? Always something to do. Always too much to do. Never any rest. Any respite. What? 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 Oh, you're a funny one. You're a funny cat. I feel him underneath my wires, and I really hope he doesn't hit like a power button or something down there. Why are you under there? How do you even fit under there is my question. I'm really needy right now. I expect this from the other cat. Who's like missing. I don't even know where he is. Hi, welcome back. What are you doing? You want to try to come up here? Or just lay down. That's fine. Just lay down. I just know it's gonna be a disaster for my legs. I'm just accepting the fate of the clawing and the bleeding that will soon become a thing when I put him up here on my lap. All right, 76ers at Harvard again tonight. Team tips off against Jalen Brunson and the Knicks from MSG in Game 1 of the Eastern Conference semis. Philly advanced after stunning Boston in Game 7 over the weekend. They certainly did. Flyers. They also play tonight. Wow. Really good job of, separating these things. One point scored so far for Toronto. Yeah, no. What we talked about earlier is just happening now. The whole they can't win in Cleveland thing. Donovan Mitchell is having a fucking brutal game. We're gonna get another review. Yay! I love reviews. Not be looking this terrible. Exactly. He should not be. Review every fucking play then. What's the point? Let's make this a 7-hour basketball game. This is the softest fucking league in sports. That's what gets physical in the playoffs? Yeah, bullshit. The softest fucking league in sports. Oh, it's not a flagrant 2. You're not going to throw him out of the game for that? That's ridiculous. Absolutely throw him out of the game. It's such a reckless move by Donovan Mitchell, too. Think of the children. Jesus Christ. The fact that we're, like, begging for calls like that and lobbying for it is a disgrace. Soft shit. All right, Flyers are also back in action for second round playoff action tonight. Team faced off against Logan Stankoven and the Hurricanes from Raleigh in Game 2. Philly trails the best 7 series 1-0 after getting shut out over the weekend. Vicious act that needs to be punished. Yes, I had expected the league to step in after the game as well. If Cleveland advances to the next round, there should be no less than a 2-game suspension. I'm glad he's missing these free throws too. Six-figure fine minimum. Why not? Why stop there? I'm thinking 8 figures. Let's bankrupt him. Wow, Toronto has no idea how to make a free throw. They have no clue. They're like, what is this fucking thing? Where do I stand? How many shots do I get? They have 3 fucking points. This quarter. Oh, I'm sorry, 4. Somebody take on consultants how to make a draft lottery even dumber? Yes. Yes, we can. The new rules should actually help, but it's very convoluted. God. They actually made a field goal that wasn't just not just literally. They made an actual basketball shot. Well, look at that. James Harden went down. We definitely gotta look at that. Ad break. Scotty has 4 fouls. Yeah, so did Evan Mobley. Mobley's on the bench. I don't know if Barnes will go to the bench now. Maybe. Wow, Toronto really doesn't want to like hold on the ball or do anything smart with it, huh? And they're gonna challenge it. Oh, cool. Good spot to do that, I guess. Well, if you haven't played Nashville to a 0-0 draw of the MLS weekend, club is still dead last in the East with 6 points. I'll visit New England Saturday night. Yep. Give me a sec. We'll do a wardrobe change. Why not? There's still time. Give me a sec. Got plenty of time. Who say no? All right. The Cleveland Fit is now active. Hello. Now active. So surely we will get a decent end of this game. We're going to will it a job. Hi Vix. Yes. This is our current calling. Game's basically over, it looks like now. But hi Vix, are we doing good? Meowdy. Now my nose is running the minute I sit down. Nothing's gonna go right today. Ah, I'm back. Ah. Oh, we're gonna have to look at this. He just headbutted him. Yeah, no, let's go look at some more fouls that are flagrant. Yeah. Clothing change. Yep. I didn't want this to be the only time I could wear this fit, so fine. In case the Cavaliers decide to blow this game. I don't think they will, though. The camera's fucky. These two colors are actually very close, like color matching, like the jersey and the leggings, but the exposure on the webcam makes this look a lot brighter. Very odd. As the material as well, but it's just funny how it looks on the camera. I'm like, huh. This does not look matching whatsoever. And these didn't have matching hand warmers. I just have the leggings, which is weird. Yeah. It's also getting hot in here. Mm-mm. Hi, Brainy. Thank you, Vlogs. I hope your family gathering was good. Hi, Rainy. Are we doing good? Meowdy, meowdy, howdy. All right. Aaron Rodgers' decision heading to yet another week. NFL insider Tom Pelissero joined the Rich Eisen show and said the UFA tag placed on the 42-year-old was just a formality. He believes the real date for a decision will come before May 18th, which is the first day of OTAs. Whatever they say. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Hi, Juice. How are you? Welcome, welcome. How goes work? We're alright. We're just waiting on a basketball game to end, and then there's other things too. But as far as our writing goes, that's pretty much it. So I would say we're fairly close to finishing. But yeah. How are you doing today, Juice? How did Juice do? Doing alright? Well, that's good. Why are you doing alright? Better than bad or poor? Or shitty? Well, Scotty Barnes is 5 fouls now, and it's just over. I mean, he's gonna foul out. Played a lot of League, including a game. Your ADC and I were fed literally everyone else. The enemy team was 2, so we lost. Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately, ADC is one of those roles where if they want you dead, you do get to die. You just hopefully your teammate punishes them for overextending. Is all. But yeah. No, that's life at ADC. League definitely go burr. I haven't had a desire to play it. I hit platinum and I'm like, well, I guess my job here is done. Start playing Overwatch instead. But I haven't even played that recently either. What if Toronto's ever going to rebound the basketball? Probably not. And boy, they really suck. Trying to learn Fiddlestick supports? Oh no. Not Fiddlestick support. I don't know if that's really viable, but I mean, whatever. Hi, Jay. That's crazy. Yeah, what's that? Is that changing clothes? No, I turned the cam off for that. Normally I wouldn't, but I did actually have to change my bottoms, so the gray doesn't work too well with this. It works technically. I mean, anything works in support technically. How are you? I'm wonderful. How are you doing? I'm okay, I guess. Wow, nobody's having a good day today. Unlucky, I guess. Listed as support according to Mobilix is a 50% win rate. I don't trust Mobilix. I recommend u.gg. And I recommend sorting by region and your rank. And certainly the matches played was definitely an important thing to see and figure out as well. I'm having a bad day. Yeah, everybody's having a bad day. Nobody's having a good day today. I don't know how to help you all because I don't really have answers. But, oh well, tomorrow's another day. I can't tell you it's going to be good or bad. It's just another day, though. Roll the gamba, see if it's better. Also, Selfish High Heels. I remember, song name. I don't know. Everything's above my head at Spotify. You have to get a new truck. Yeah, the old one broke. Oh, one broke. Truck broke. You crashed? Really? That sucks. By next stream, we get a naked stream. Yeah, I know, definitely. Especially on this platform. I will definitely get it not banned. You just want me to get banned. All your suggestions are just wanting me to get banned. It's kind of sad. Why do you hate me so much? Why do you want me off this platform so much? You're gonna get a new one tomorrow? Uh-huh. They want the blue stream? Yeah. 50 subs. The stream on Kick? No. I'd rather just quit. Nothing wrong with streaming on Kick. Yeah, I was playing wrong. Yeah, I'm doing great. Doing great, Jenny. Yeah, the brats are all out. That's you, not me. Oh, we got plenty of brats here. I'm one. I know, all of you are brats. If not all, then a vast majority. I'll show you. Yeah. I think I just know. I don't need to be shown. I think I just know. Blood going in the fourth, worst possible outcome? Yeah, it's pretty terrible. The Raptors aren't a real basketball team after that quarter. I haven't seen quite this, what you want to call it, this much of a disparity in the rebounding in a long time. Absolute garbage basketball. Yeah. 40 coming out of halftime? Yeah, pretty much. Take off those glasses. Maybe they like to wear their sunglasses at night. Maybe they like to do that. Yeah, that 16 to 6 offensive rebound, 32 to 17 defensive rebound advantage. Yeah, I don't know. Feel like that might be a little bit of a momentum shift. The Raptors may not score another basket the rest of the game. They may be stuck on 70 points or whatever it ends up being. Once I watch basketball, the squeaky shoes, yeah. Yeah, I get used to it. You just kind of like, they just exist. They be shoes, they be squeaking. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, 54 degrees. They want to head south instead of north. Yeah, pretty much. Hmm. Hi, Fembo Gordon Freeman. How are you? Are we doing good, Meowdy? You good? Nice. Somebody's having a good day. Thank you for the kissies. How are you? I am stupendous. Thank you. Mm, 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 mm. Law games. We're gonna do the scoreboard. Probably do that as well, actually. Gotta do the scoreboard. I mean, Jared Allen's going to end with 30 rebounds. Pathetic from the Raptors. Yeah, as close to it as 20. Yeah, he's getting 30. Getting 30. Plenty of format, terminology used, how I describe games. Wow. You want me to just like describe the entire front to back execution of my work? Yeah, you got like 6 hours and like 7 beers for me. My writing is formatted for TV and radio. It is very short and very sweet and factual and to the point. It is not long form. I have markets I write for, and I also have games I am assigned. The markets are the same every day. The games change. I write the 4 major sports plus anything else my markets requests. This gets done and copy pasted 5 times a week. We have overtime all the time, so often I'm working 6 days a week. Welcome back, Ollie. Change outfits? Nope. This is the same way I look since I started stream. I am exactly the same as how you left me. Sorry I left? Yeah, you should be. You left me here alone. I was alone and sad and had no one to talk to. And it's all your fault. It's all your fault. I mean, alpha is just what I look like. Yeah, true. This is just who I am. Fox calves since the start. Exactly, exactly. No. Yeah. Nah, I'm just fucking around. Trust me. I am an independent fops. I will, if I don't have anybody to talk to, I'll make them up in my own head. We'll make them up in my own brain. I have the best company in my head. Prisoner of my own mind. Thank you for the kissies, Grave. How are you? Yeah, it is your formal Twitch name. Make sure you say the underscore, too. I think you're crazy. Crazy, I was crazy once. Rubber room, rats. Rats make me crazy. I don't have the heart to give you the full copy paste, so we'll just give you the, some of the words. I am no longer just Noah. It is exclusively, it me Noah. It me Noah. If you say it fast enough, it sounds like you're speaking a different language. It me Noah. Kisses for Matt for being adorable. Really? Am I being adorable right now? I don't know about that. Hi, Lucia. Look at, now there's someone who's adorable. Oh my gosh, the plushies. How are you doing, Lucia? It's a me, Noah. It's a Lucia as well. It's a old bunny boy. Hi, bunny. How you doing, Lucia? Doing good. I hope you do good. I hope you do fantastic. See. I mean, adorable. You came in at a good time. We were yapping about stuff. Yeah, you are, though. Don't worry. How you doing? Everything's going. Yeah, lots of kissies. Kissies for everybody. Kissies for everybody. How many points for you to do the gritty? 3 million. I refuse to do any dancing. Thank you for kissies. Call me adorable. We're gonna slide underneath the desk. Yeah, there's enough space for it. Enough space for you. A big desk. For a big bunch of cables. Horrible cable management. So while you're down there, can you fix that? Thank you. Spine check while redeem, sure. You don't dance? No. I have 2 left feet. Fix that as well as other things? Really? What else do I have down there that needs to be fixed? Probably nothing. It's really just the cable management. There might be a cat under there too. You can play with one of the cats. I'm no fun. This is true. I am not very playful. I'm a very serious fops. I might get mischievous at times. But when I'm working, it's all business. All business. No fun. Get back to work. You're silly. No, you're silly. Nuh-uh. No, I'm not fun. I'm anti-fun. All of you gotta get back to work. Get back to work. I'm the boss. Get back to work. Oh my goodness. Big boy snack with a 20 stream watch streak. Thank you so much. Hi. Mwah. Hope you're doing good. I thought foxes were playful. Not this one. You're a lot of fun. No. No, I'm a stinker. No. No. What's today? Sunday. Today is Sunday. American League. Here. Doing the schedule. Or scoreboard, I should say. We were doing the schedule last week. Scoreboard today. And by we, I mean ChatGPT is doing the scoreboard this week. Stinky, big stinky, no fun at all. Exactly. Big stinky fops. Our boss is secretly a femboy. You have no... You know what? I'll tell you. You know, some people, every day you see them and they just wear the same old suits and shit. Yeah, when they go home, guaranteed half of them are all femboys or fem somethings. Half of them are living a double life behind the scenes. There's no way. It's an impossibility. Raise his hand. There you go. See? There's one. I found one. I found one. Raptors are making this a game. Just got to come up with six defensive stops in a row. And score on all their offensive chances, too. Definitely doable. Go Horley. Meow, 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 meow. Could be flashback to your friend. Flashback? Oh god. Is this like traumatic? We're gonna get a trauma dump? Not a flashback. Vietnam flashback. Bam, 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 bam. Just to dress you up because I lost a bet. Oh, did you feel fun? Did you feel fun in your new feminization? Jet wants to do that with me. I'm like, Jet, I don't know. I gotta fly across the country for this. Maybe just like share love links instead. I feel like that would be a lot easier. I don't know. Well then. I guess that solves that. I don't think I need to do the rest of these. I don't know, gritty. You have an obsession with the gritty. I feel like that's a bit unk status. I feel like we're well beyond people hitting the gritty. I think we're on to other things now, right? We gotta move on. It's like a move the new generation, Tung Tung Sahur. Oh. Yeah, no, that's definitely, I don't know that one. Yeah. Hi, Pock. Hello, hello. How's it going? I'm going well. How are you? I just noticed the fops on screen. Wow, that's crazy. This is like my actual model, and you're only noticing now. I meant bunny. I don't know what you're talking about now. You doing good? Yay! I'm glad you're doing well. Chocolate bunny on screen. Yes, that's you. That's chat. It's Baby Biscuit. Text to speech. $100. 100 channel points. 100 balls to activate text to speech. That is Baby Biscuit. That is you. Yeah, same keyboard. You do? Nice. I have lots of keyboards. I do like Logitech keyboards. They feel the best. I've tried many different ones. Baby Biscuit? Yep, that's your name. Baby Biscuit. That's chat. That's it. That's you. We are Baby Biscuit. Nah, I just made that all up. You're just a stinker. You're just a stinker. That's exactly their name. That's why there's baby. Little bees, little candy bees on their head. Baby Biscuit. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sorry I had to figure it out this way. We're gonna tell you when you were older, but, you know. Question, Matt. Answer, Ollie. Is it gay to cuddle with male friends? Do you care if it's gay? Does that make you uncomfortable? Personally, if you want to cuddle with someone and they're down to cuddle, I wouldn't give a shit if it's gay. I don't care. Cuddling, I don't think is inherently straight or gay or anything. I think it's just a thing that happens if two people are touch-starved enough and sitting on the same couch together. All right, 3 minutes till this basketball game ends, which means we'll be done with most of our crap, and we just have to wait for a hockey game to end, which is currently just in the second period. But everything else is done. Mercifully. I really wish... I wish I smoked, like cigarettes, like honestly. Like, I would just be the typical, like, work ends, give me a cigarette. But I want to have it here. So I probably can't, because I'm not going to smoke inside. But I would. I'd be a fucking chimney. Mavi Blacklung. Yeah, whatever. We had a good run. It's fine. I ran all throughout high school, college, and then whatever you call this, post-school career, whatever you want to call it. I gave my lungs a very good run, literally and figuratively. Now, fuck them. Now it's my turn. Yeah, Scotty Barnes fucked himself out of this game, getting into foul trouble, like, as fast as he did. And yeah, they already blew their challenge earlier in the game because they wanted to... I don't even know what the call was, but blow it in the third quarter. Like, that's really smart. Yeah, Vrajakovic not using his challenge in the third quarter, and then you have Finch in Minnesota just never using his at all. 30 seconds left in the game. No, I'm gonna pocket this. It's like, what do you mean? RJ Barrett kind of stepped up, not nearly enough. Yeah, I mean, he's pretty consistent. Yeah, I always liked him with New York, but him and Anunoby are, like, pretty comparable. I don't know why that trade was made, but either way, I don't know. Hi, Kreb. Welcome back. Thank you for this 10-stream watch streak. Thank you so much. Welcome backies. Ow, all the bikes. Also, 14 is not Ingram. I'm used to that being his number. Oh, okay. We're not always watching at the exact same time, so... Oh, yeah, Brandon Ingram's not playing in this game. He's hurt. Wow, 1 star. I mean, with Barnes in foul trouble? Right, exactly. Want me to yeah for you? Thank you for the plushies. Yes, thank you, thank you. I love how everything that happens that involves Scotty Barnes, he just gives the same reaction to, good or bad. So it's just like... Like, bro, have some other fucking emotion. Have some other facial expression. What is this? Oh my god. I've never seen somebody... Like, it's like his face is frozen in that place. He's a goofy player. I just, like, what? Jesus Christ, man. Like, legitimately. Like, it's okay to have other facial expressions. They do exist. Like, his immediate reaction is just to, like, look that way at a ref, no matter what. It's like, oh, okay, I see what kind of player you are then. I don't watch too much Toronto basketball. We just guess you a lot in Pirtle just because, you know, you seem to have good results whenever we do that. Outside of that, though, I don't really know what... I don't actually know what you do or how you look. 20 offensive rebounds, a 7? Oh, yes. Maybe he's in shock that's happening. Well, again, he's, you know... Most of the time, that expression is directed at a referee, so, you know, I kind of gets old after a while. Ad break! Ice cream cake! What flavor? Thank you for that, Pass Toxicity. Hi, hope your morning shifts went well. Thank you for that, bats. I'm doing good. Meowdy. Meowdy. Chocolate vanilla crunch, yummy. Why are they gonna take a look at? This game went final. I don't care. My gosh, thank you for the 80 streams, even with your massive work. Oh my goodness, yeah. Yeah, I'm just chilling. We're having a manic episode, but we're just chilling. Mwah. Hopefully you can hang in there too. That's just what happens with work. It's okay. It's just life. We do this, and then we get rewarded for it later in life, surely. I don't know when, but surely something will happen. Don't worry. Pot of gold. We're still looking for it. It's alright. Good luck with ads! Oh, you're very welcome, Nocticity. I hope you're doing good. Otherwise. Thanks so much for the follow, Teo. Oh my goodness. It's Teo. Hi. Hope you're doing good. Mwah. Thank you so much for the follow. We know Teo. We're very familiar with them. Give them a proper shout out. Can of coffee. I'm in an ad break. Surely nobody here is able to actually hear what I'm saying. It won't pace. I hate OBS with a fucking burning passion. Check out Teo. Ooh, another flagrant. Ooh, more flagrants. Ooh. Oh, I'm gonna take timeouts and start fouling. Alright, I'm out. No, I'm done. Waste my time, I'm out. Go get coffee. Bye, 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 bye. Giving up. I'm done. Okay. I got my coffee. Wow. Basketball game ever end? Oh my god. It did. I'm stunned. I, for one, am stunned. Oh. Not working. Why is this not working? Ugh. Alright. So we have this done. That means we can send our magic and piston story. Kitty's back for some attention. Oh, good God. And we gotta write the Cavaliers story. Cavaliers. Alright. That's it. You just need to enter in the hours I worked yesterday, because I will definitely forget. Freezing. Mama. Well, fine. Watch my Steam page. This is 114, 10. Because I don't have my scoreboard here. It's just always. Literally, my brain all the time. laying down. Yeah, you. Where were you? Why are you in here doing what you're doing? Over there? Hey, down there too if you want. Can't see them. Uh. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. All right, soccer game's tied at 4-4. Still second period. Where are we on TNT? Got it. We'll be up all night. Up all night. Mm-mm-mm. Mm. Oh, hello. Hello. Hi. What you doing? Just sitting there menacingly. Yeah, you. Yeah, you. Interesting. Very interesting fellow. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Would you want my coffee? He just likes to talk. So sometimes I talk to him. I don't know why I don't just lay down. Yeah, lay down. Thank you. Lay down like a normal cat. I don't feel like that's too hard. I just watched the biggest gift in this hockey game. The Avalanche on the power play basically just gave up like a 2-0 shorthanded chance. Minnesota winning 5-4 now. Oh, and the Avalanche score on the power play anyway. 5-5. This game is. I mean, they're on pace to score like 8 goals each. Hi, Barbarian. We're just working. How are you? We're doing good. All right, writing a love story. Oh, between two guys. Whoa. Got a little yaoi action going on. It sounds like fun. How are you? I'm so well. Well, even, if you would say. Yeah. That sounds like fun. You having fun? Is it like a little creative writing, commission writing? What are we doing? Being popular after seeing some fan art, decided to write a story lead up to it. Yeah, that's always fun. Fun to write a little like plot narrative, something like that. When you see a particularly inspiring image, we'll say. Mm-mm-mm. And that story started about 4 to 5 years before the scene in your mind. Oh, yeah, that is a problem. Why are you trying to do like such a long prequel? Very, very, very long prequel. Plot and slow burn. I mean, there's slow burn, and then there's like, you know, There's whatever you just did. If it helps you stick with it, though, I mean, just create an entire story from it. So be it. That's a romance aspect. Two guys won't be introduced till a couple years after they meet. Oh. We gotta get their backstories down. Hi, Sassy. How are you? Welcome, welcome. My baby. Kitty. Yeah, I got a kitty. Don't I have a kitty? He will lay down and then yap at me and then stand there. Well, I guess sit there menacingly. But, hey, Sassy. I'm doing good. Look forward to your work, Barbarian. Very much look forward to it. Wow, thank you for that, Pats. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for that, Pats. And the plushies. Thank you for the plushies. Do you like a plushie? Okay. Well, he's just gonna be weird next to me, I guess. I don't know. He's a very weird one. Yeah, you're weird. I don't know. He's cute, but he's very strange. He will be comfortable lying down next to you for like 5 minutes and then get up and feel the need to just, whatever this is called, just stand still, sit still, act weird. And I don't know. I don't know what goes through his brain, but... And then he'll just fuck off and leave for hours and then come back and do the same thing. It's very odd behavior. Very odd car behavior. But he's a little older in his years, so maybe he's just losing his mind a little bit. Maybe he's just having a little bit of a senior moment, depending on which action here is stranger. Cat life, a little bit. The other one, I haven't seen the other one. I don't know where he is. You're getting railed on these. The other one is missing, but when he does eventually realize I'm up here doing my thing and he barges through the door, he's someone who, if you give him the opportunity to lay on your lap for hours, he will do it. He would be a perfect lap cat if he wasn't so morbidly obese. He would be a perfect lap cat. But unfortunately, he does not fit into my lap at my desk. I have to be lying prone on the couch. And even then, it's a 20-pound weight directly on my crotch. You can imagine how uncomfortable that is after a certain period of time. That's me, what, just laying on top of someone for hours? Maybe. Even so. I don't know. And like I said, now he's gone. The gray tabby has left the room. I know his deal. I know what he wants, and I won't give it to him. Being thick? No. You haven't seen this cat. Sassy, you have not seen this cat. This cat, if we just copy-pasted their, like, traits and their, like, body fat percentage to human form, they wouldn't be able to fit through the door in the first place. The percentage, it would be out of control. The ratio would be out of whack. But regardless of these facts, these true factual statements, I'm saying, yeah, this gray one would definitely want to be in my lap. Here's the problem with this gray one. Yeah, it's fine. It's all right. One of these days it will get fixed. Maybe, who knows? They're not my cats, so it is what it is. But the gray one would love to be in your lap. Here's the problem. Does not stop kneading. Does not stop baking bread. Which is fine, except for, well, you know... Yeah. So I get to have a very bloody thigh after the end of that. I tried it once on stream, never again. So his lap time is not this time. He does not get lap time while I'm like this. It'd be different if I had like a blankie or something I could put in my lap and then he can do whatever he wants, but definitely not like this. Definitely not like this. But whatever. You get to go be his own thing, do his own thing, be his own little boss cat. Alright, well, I'm done with everything that I can do right now. I guess we can go play some Stardew while we wait for this hockey game to end. It is 5-5. There's a very good chance this is going to go to overtime, because this is just what happens in the NHL playoffs. A majority of the games go to playoff, well, go to overtime in the playoffs, so yeah. Yeah, we'll be waiting for that. Meow, 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 meow. I'm very cold. But I'm like hot in some areas. I can't get comfy. I can't get comfy. It's frustrating, yeah, it is. It's just this room. The house is at like a normal, like decent temperature, but this room is always ice cold. So I'm constantly fighting with the air exchange, blowing just ice cold air into this room. Like I'm literally in a fucking meat locker all the time. It feels horrible. So I have a space heater that goes just to fight it. That's how stupid this gets. No, I don't have any of that. I don't have any blankets. I can't have a blanket on. It's a hand cam for a reason. Or I guess I'd just be in a sweatshirt. Maybe I would be breaking out the sweatpants, but that feels a little aggressive. But cozy, I know. We have to give the people what they want. We have to give the people what they want. Snuggie. Yeah, I mean, that could work too. That could work too. Bum, 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 bum. Alright. I don't have anything else I can write. So that's it for me, I guess. Based on life here, so I put heated blanket and Snuggie sometimes. Yeah, anything like lower is always gonna be cooler, I think, right? To say toasty, yeah. No, I'm gonna throw out my sweatshirt now, because it's getting stupid. I mean, this is phenomenally dumb how cold I am right now. Absolutely.
Oh, God. Oh, Jesus.
That raid, God, hold on. Doing a wardrobe change. Goodness. Thank you so much for the raid. Oh my gosh, it's a Jet raid. Hi, Jet. Thank you for the raid. How are you? Welcome, Raiders. Hi. Sorry, we're doing a wardrobe change. It's getting... Ow. Thank you for the plushie. It's getting too cold. I had to swap out everything. Quite literally everything, but... Hi, Jet. We gotta pick up Kenta. Okay. Good luck doing that. Thank you so much for the raid. Hi, Raiders. Those don't know me. I'm Matt VTuber. I'm a Stimpy Fops. We're working, or I'm currently finished work and we're going to do some Stardew while we're still working. But hi. Make sure you get your fruit juice, taco, or hygiene, very post-stream care. Have a safe drive. Good luck picking up Kenta. Bye, Jet. Thank you so much for your community with me always. Mwah. Hello. Hi, Wolfie. Welcome. Hi, Zach. Hi. Hello, Magic. Meowdy. Hope you had a fun time with Tamagotchi Life. Everybody's playing Tamagotchi Life. I've had a fun time. Leg stream, chair stream? Yes. I was trying to put on a little longer thigh highs, so. We've gone with our cow print look. Look, we got cow prints. And of course, the sweatshirt as well. Of course. But yeah, trying to be toasty. But I won't be too jet. Take care. Have a good ride. Have a good drive. Have a good drive. It's different socks. We've changed our attire 3 times this stream. This might be a record. Nobody will beat Tamagotchi Life. Is it even possible? Also, thank you for the plushies as well, Davinkle, along with Sassy. Thank you so much for the plushies. I'm trying to warm up. I'm freezing. But yeah, now we're on different stops. Cute. No, you're the cute one, Zach. Hi. Guys, you like my toys? I've got toys. I should warm them up. There's so many goosebumps. Oh my god, you got a 4-star! That, like, never happens. I'm cold. The temperature there, it doesn't matter what the temperature is here. It's always freezing in my room. I was just explaining earlier how the rest of the house is like set to like 70 something. The room I rent in here, always an icebox. I don't know why. It's always freezing in here. Could be winter, freezing. Summer, winter, doesn't matter. Freezing. Anything in between. But it is cooler here, like in general. Like, I think it was like 65 or something today. Something like that a couple days. Get a blankie. No! Because then you can't see my toys. Rentals and icebox. Literally. I rented a meat locker. It was the cheapest thing I could find. But hey. Gotta do what you gotta do. Just until warm. No, because then I'm never warm. Never be warm. That's why I be in the blanket all the time. All the time. All the time. If it is cute as fuck. Aw, thank you, Barbarian. I'm glad you like it. Thank you. Yeah. A little moo cow. Got a little moo cow print. I have 2 different types of socks. There's other ones that are shorter than this, so they're a little bit more, they like more black in them. Hi, Menace. Thank you for the kissies and the head pats. How are you, Menace? Mwah. Hope you're doing good. Hi. Hope you're doing well. Hi, Val. Hello. Look at all the adorable beans here. You doing okay? That's good. Okay is better than bad. We'll take okay. So many beans. I miss some. I'm sorry if I miss you. I'm sorry. Mm. Gotta go eat and get early start on work. 32 stops. Well, best of luck to you. Take care, Shiki. Have a good resties. Bye. Thanks for joining in the jet raid, all of you. Make sure all get in your resties. That goes for everybody. Not just the streamer. I'm jamming Sammy. Any plans tonight? Just being chill. Sassy. Being a little chilly kitty tonight. And my balls hurt. Why? What happened? Hi, Seth. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good. Hi, hi. Beating with a hammer, what issue is? Yeah, it's like pain. Trying to stay awake till later. Yeah. Aww. Well, that's good. Keep vibing then. Keep doing your thingy. I saw you released your schedule yesterday, right? Very early in the morning. I think I was already asleep. I think I was already asleep by then. Called Comfy Lewd Cuddles tonight. That sounds like fun. I'll raid you from cross-platform. Sassy streams on another platform. So, I can't raid them, but if I could, I would. So many shoutouts. So many beans. There's Seth, too. Oh, God. Yeah. Time to scatter. Scurry, scatter. ASMR is Pog? Yeah. Wha? Guh? ASMR is great. Look at ASMR time. Such cute little fox, my adorable fingies typing. Yeah, I got a lot of things to be typing. I'm typing up a storm over here. It is also my job, being a sports writer and all. Quick, get her! Yeah. Get her. Make her say silly things. Ah. I love Jet's community. All of you are so adorable. Deserve all the head pats and the hugs. We love you, Matt. Aw, thank you. I'm gonna miss the next gathering as well. I've missed, I think, 3 of the last 4, or just 3 in a row. I don't know which. But yeah, it's Memorial Day weekend. I'm gonna be out of town. I'm gonna be visiting family. I will be gone. Stop missing them. I can't help it. They're all during such, actually, like, horrendous times for me. No, you're evil and chaos incarnate? I don't believe it, Val. Not for a second. You seem like a sweet bean. We don't yap much, but everything I see about you and hear about you, you're a sweet bean. Evil chaos cute. Exactly. See, exactly. See, Seth knows. Yeah, I mean, maybe if I can join on desktop, but I mean, I don't know. It's tough. I really want to rather be in VR. Obviously. That's the way I obliterated Sephi. Really? Obliterated? With Warhammer? Stop being mean to Seth. Kale McCarr, that's an easy goal. I'll let you in the hockey game. This is the last thing that has me currently attached to work is the end of this hockey game. So as long as it doesn't end in overtime, I'm happy. Never. Never. Obliterate is a strong word. Oh, so they let you They let you, like, hang around the game long enough just to crush you in the end. That's why I said it. Was it because I can't watch, but I can see the tags. Oh, I see, I see. Boy, Kale McCarr is so fucking good. Dude Rolls, thank you for the 5-stream watch streak. Hi, hi. We're doing good. Meowdy, meowdy. Hope you're doing well. My legs are cold still. Probably because I have... Well, my legs are cold still. I can't get comfy. Alright, let's play Stardew. Let's play Stardew. My brain can only do so much. In the current glazing over of said brain. Let's see. Alright. Head of the screen. Get a little bit brain to work with. Near breakaway for the Avalanche. Goal. Everything is a goal in this game. 7-5 Colorado now. The fuck. Alright. Let's open up our farm. We're in the fall time. Day 7. I really need to strategize. Well, actually, it doesn't really matter. I need the greenhouse, but I don't think we're going to get the greenhouse before winter. I don't think we're going to get that. Here. We need to finish the pantry. The problem is we need so much artisan and animal. And we don't do animals. And we don't have enough for artisan and quality crops. Well, we don't. We didn't have enough melons, parsnips. I don't even know what parsnips are, but yeah, we don't. We just. It's gonna be a bad winter. We're just gonna accept the fact that it's gonna be a bad winter. Until we get the greenhouse, we basically can't do anything. So, just be like that. Today is Sunday. It means we can't sell our fish, but we can sell our everything else. Eggplant. So many eggplants. I don't know why my sword is up, but you know what? Beach is up. New ideas to sleep on, you know? I do play Stardew. It's one of my comfy games. Although I've never really played it on stream prior to like a couple weeks ago, so. But it is one of my all-time fun and cozy comfy gamesies. Your favorite game? Really? Nice. It really was like the first of like the newer era of Cozy Farm game. Definitely one of like the first ones. Yeah, I'm glad you're very excited that I play this. Oh my goodness. I know, I love it. It's one of my favorites. I am kind of an idiot. Not an idiot. I'm kind of very silly with it, and I do want to like min-max things, so I get very very in-depth with it. Did I already not pet you? Well, it's not letting me pet you. Maybe I already did. Anyway. Yeah, I like to min-max things a bit. Why you're so cute. No, you! You're the one. Did you change fits? No, I've been wearing this the whole time. I got Hoppa, have a good night, Matt, and stay heckin' cute and awesome. You too! Bye, Barbarian. Take care. Mwah. Huh? Huh? Yeah. What do you mean? I've been the same way the whole time. Same as you left me. Because we can't do the fish. We can take the geodes out. Yeah, we just ditch the trash, I guess. He doesn't buy algae either. Okay. Like wearing red and gray thigh highs. Yeah. That might have been the last stream. That might have been the last stream I was on. Go sell some eggplants. Eggplant. Good luck with the ads. It's locked. Was that yesterday? Probably. Probably. Didn't need eggplant. Now that I think about it. For the fall crops. I did. Frick me. Can I buy back a single one of those? I'm a dummy. I guess there is no buyback. Well, there used to be. Oh well. We'll just bring one the next time it comes up. It's not like we're going to finish that anytime soon. Let's smash open some geodes. We have to build a coop and a barn. So we can get livestock going. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting about these. A crayfish. I don't really want to deal with them. I don't like dealing. I guess we will for now. Geodes. Coal. We love coal. Don't know what that is. I don't know how much of this is new. That's the same. Let's see. Only one of those. Wow. Alright. Alright, Gunther, do your worst. Donate. And just this. I just got a reward, though. What do we get? A bear statue. Yeah. Alright. Very rarely is it anything useful. Alright. Grab some coral. Wish there was more. Never enough. Welcome back from the ads. I hope they were fun. The fishing spot. You're actually here. It's weird. For some reason I didn't think you were, but alright. Fish. Chest. Ah, fuck me. Sardine. I'll get nothing. Deluxe bait. Wow. That for some tougher fishing areas. Bee jellies. Nah, whatever. Alright. Hopefully Willie stays there. I like to come back and sell all my fish. I mean, I guess I don't really need to. We'll just guarantee he's there during the weekdays. I thought he took both days of the weekend off. Maybe he's just not there Saturdays. Oh, whatever. You figure it out. Thingy. One of these stuffs. Here we got this. Growth. I don't need sea jelly for, but I've been saving it. May need a different or another chest. I may just need another chest. Alright. Let's build another chest. Got wood. Plenty of wood. Feel like we should just have a chest that has space storage for like valuables. Makes any sense. All the gems and gem adjacent things. Because that's kind of what's taking up the most. I don't know what I should save, what I have to save, but I'm just take it all. We have furniture in there too. These and other stuff? Perfect. And there's really nothing else. Hurts. Gotta place down my bear statue. Giant. Right in the middle. Why not? It up. I'm trying to ditch things in here that I don't really Okay. Let's grab all of our stone and wood. And pay a visit to Robin. I don't know if she's in on a Sunday, but we'll see. Because we need Coop and others, things to build. Oh, you signed me out of my account, Microsoft. Thank you. I mean, I guess I don't really need it, but I prefer to have it. I prefer to have it open. Robin, you open today? Oh, nice. Alright. So, yeah, we need the coop. 300 wood, don't have that. Barn, 350 wood, don't have that. We need these two, though. Alright. What do we see? 300 wood? What do I have? 250? Hang on. I'll be right back. Surely, no one minds if I just do this real quick. I build one thing at a time anyway, so I have to get one done. Okay, we got 270. Maybe we have it after this one? Yeah. Oh my gosh, Sebastian. I can't talk to you. I have the wood. Yeah, okay. Build the co-op. Where is the co-op going? I don't actually fucking know, to be honest with you. I mean, probably over here. Next to the greenhouse. I mean, it would make sense. Sure. Thank you. Where's Sebastian? Sebastian, hi. Sun is coming out less and less these days. Wonderful. Same. I hate the sun. I'm brooding. Want to have a gift? I really love this. How'd you know? Kit told me a while back. You like frozen tears. It makes sense. You're brooding and you cry. Maybe you don't cry. I don't know. But you are brooding. And that's hot. I mean, hi, Sab. Alright. We'll, farm up some more wood. More wood farm. Need it. Or? Right, the big tree farm going over here with all the seeds we got down. I don't know how realistic it is that they'll actually grow like this. They do, and funny. Here. I don't want to get rid of this hay because my hay is maxed out. So for like a grass starter, there's no point. But when we get the coop going, I can put hay in there. That would be nice. Need 350 wood for the barn. We have plenty of stone. But yeah, we just gotta pretty much clear out most of the stuff on the farm is all, which is fine. Kinda need to do that as it is. Kinda need to just clear out a lot of the garbage on the farm. The trees are fine. They can keep growing and coming back, and that's totally valid. But stones and stuff and all that other garbage, yeah, for sure. Great having the gold pickaxe. I figured I would expand my farm down from the right-hand side over here. What? Oh, it's fucking slime. Something. Fucking. Nighttime, the creatures come out at night, at least in this farm. Good boy, Sultry. Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Is Joker a good boy? Is Joker my good boy? Who's a good boy? There you go, Joker. Plenty of energy to keep chopping. Can't really see shit, but can keep chopping. There, like right there. Alright, that's good. Maybe not. I got trees here. I got a bat up my ass. Go away. Now we'll go. Mixie, in case we want. Never check the TV. Pina sauce. Tortillas. Make a tortilla now. Not that we have a kitchen to do it in, but we have the knowledge now. Level 9 farming. Oh my god, the iridium sprinkler. Well, we're not even in the desert yet, so we can't even farm iridium if we wanted to, so forget it. I do like quality fertilizer, though. Seed makers, too. I just threw away trash base. I'm not going to sell it. Quality fertilizer. Sap in any fish. Well, that could be useful, but we need a lot of fish then. So we might start. I guess we'll start saving our fish. Do it. Be better if we sell higher price fish. Living off the land. Blackberry season. Thanks for that. We got mail. It's blackberry season. Okay. Bushes are full of them. I want to pick some, but I lost my basket. Can you help? I guess so. Basket, though. Who has a basket? Get you enough. It is just a basket after all. We can probably just buy another one. Won't be that hard. Hi, Robin. I hear you bonking. Building my coop. My co-op. Use some of these eggplants. Just I'm trying to find Bro's basket. I don't feel like I would single clue where to start with that one. As a farmer, I really wouldn't want to fuck with livestock, but we kind of have no choice if we want to do the community center. So, I mean, that one's sort of against our own goal. Anything else seems... Wild score 7-6 now with 3 minutes left. Oh, we feeling some overtime? I'm getting myself mentally prepared. Oh yeah, I haven't been watering this. I'm stupid. I just assume our sprinklers, everything. Wrong thing was putting the sprinklers in the wrong places to do the thing. This too? No, everything else is. Hate these ones that are blocked by the arrows. Alright. Head on into town. Bye. Bye, doggo. Let's see. Paid Willie a visit. Any of these fish use... Well, we can't do anything with the clams. Clams gotta be sold. Along with the fish. Salmon. I mean, none of these are... None of these are, like, high-price sellable fish, so... Use those for fertilizer. I mean, we can fish all winter for them, too, because, like I said, we're gonna be screwed. For winter time, I have no inventory space. Wow, I'm really, really silly. Can't even pick up the hazelnut if I wanted to. Wah. Go up first. Technically, we would have gotten up here. 9. We have... Down, up. Okay, so next we need a pumpkin and a yam. Pumpkin and yam. And then we need like a lot of quality pumpkin. Melon, parsnip. We're not gonna get the melon the second time. But we would have been screwed anyway. Been pretty screwed. Okay. I'm out of here. Kale McCarr, another goal. Perfect. 8-6 Avalanche now. This game was hell of a game. Dude is nuts. Oh, wait, is it a book day? It's book sale day. I don't have 25 grand for the extra speed on my mount. Hi, Lucia. You change? I got cold. I got very, very cold. Save those. Yeah, bite me now. Make me very warm, please. Whatever it takes, I'll do whatever. I'm so cold. A little bit better now. Cold. So cold. What's here? What do we got here? You want bug guts? 100 pieces. Too many. Skeletons in caves. Play 50 skeletons in caves. I only get a week to do those. If it was something that I normally do in like large amounts, quantities, I'd be fine, but not that. Can I fish the seagull? Come here. Not quite. Willie, I got stuff for you. Gonna really sell for much. Stuff. Got a little bit. Our friendships. Got two hearts with Abigail. Seb hates us. Oh no, never mind. Seb's chill. Love that. Love purple. Thanks, Abigail. I'll start carrying amethyst on me as well when I see it. Why not? Easy goal for McKinnon. 9-6. Empty netter. But... oh, we have... why do we have trash? Map. Map! I'm not a map. Hi, Sakuna. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good. Meowdy. Free farm. Her! Oh, man. And... thank you for the kisses. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Val. Wait. Wait! Hold up. Hold up. I don't know. What are we so hyped for? Thank you, Val. Mwah. Those cow print thigh highs? Indeed they are. I have my cow print sweatshirt on. It's not really cow print, but... on stream? I don't know. That's all you get. I don't know if I can show all that. I get questions in public. Surely. When I wear this out there. A little time to go out. You're turning to script writing. Good luck with script writing. I've loved the dubs. And all the things you're a part of. I look forward to the rest of your work. I'd not question. I feel like most people. And that's okay. I wasn't sure. I don't know what angle you even saw. I don't know how much of you could see, but it is a milker's sweatshirt. So, you know. And what can you do? You'd ask for the number, would you? Silly. Nor would I. Nah. Well, so would I. Oh. Either way. Be into the mommy type. Yeah. I think it's a pretty common type people are. Alright, so this game ended 9-6. Yeah, crazy game 1. That'll probably be the best game of the series, kind of just how. My hands are bony. Thank you. I appreciate having something else to be self-conscious over. Thank you. You need to eat. Shut up! You need to eat. Nah, it's fine. I get it. What would you like me to eat? Choose your next words carefully. Eat this. Well, okay then. Me. Yeah, no. Bread? I have ate. I'm a whale. Like, you ate so much, or you ate an actual whale. Don't eat whale. I think whaling is still very much frowned upon. No. I'm not eating. I like Seth's suggestion the most. I feel like that would hurt, though. Fun to write, Maz Perfect, Maz Perfect, how they are as long as they love themselves. Really? That's so sweet. Thank you, Val. I'm not being dragged back anywhere. You want me to eat pizza or a hot dog? I'm a vegetarian! I'll have some pasta after stream. Will that make you happy? That's the only thing I have in the house right now. I have been unable to shop. I will try again tomorrow, but if I wake up too late and I gotta start work and I want to do my run beforehand, then we will just continue to live off pasta all week. Until I can find time to go shopping. Nope, I drag. Where am I being dragged to? Why is everything happening against my will? Then veggie pizza. What kind of veggies you like on your pizza? Have German chocolate cake? I don't think I've ever had German chocolate anything. Is it really good? Well, like, what's the difference between that and, like, I don't even know, traditional? You can still eat pizza. No, I know. But, I mean, the hot dog is something I wouldn't have. I don't know. Didn't think... One of those, like, I don't know. I didn't think I'd get this far type moments. Yeah, that's fair. Isn't pasta made with eggs? You're talking about vegan. I'm not vegan. I'm vegetarian. I can't be vegan. It's impossible. There's going to be something that has something to do with dairy somewhere in your diet more often than not. German chocolate is what Americans call cake that's covered in coconut shavings. Why are we ruining a perfectly good chocolate cake with coconut shavings? Who thought that was a good idea? No, I don't really mind coconut, but there's just like a too much thing with coconut. A little goes a long way with me. Real, exactly. Black Forest. I haven't had Black Forest cake in a while. But I do know that one, and it's very, very, it's very decadent. Good. Coconut tastes good. I just don't, very, very small amounts. I don't like a lot of it. Crap, I forgot to. This isn't the schedule. This is the scoreboard. Titled it. Caramel and coconut shavings. Caramel's good. Coconut, though. And chocolate is darker chocolate. I don't mind darker chocolate. But there are some people who like a certain amount of, whatever it is, the cacao. Oof. There's some that is just way too bitter, and it's just like, alright, bro. At some point, like, it has to at least taste good. I don't want to bite into it and be like, I love the taste of metallic in my mouth. Whatever it is. Ever ate starfruit? Only in Stardew. Isn't vegan and vegetarian the same? You're completely wrong. You are completely wrong. Vegan means you don't eat anything that comes from animals. So that includes dairy products. So eggs, milk, cheese, I don't know. Take your pick. Vegetarian just simply means I do not eat meat. Don't eat the chicken, don't eat the cow. But I can still have eggs and cheese and stuff if I want to. Yeah, too much effort to be vegan. Not interested. Don't really have much dairy to begin with, but I'm not about to start tracking that one. Yeah. That's it. Hands look like they can grab a thigh really well. I don't know, can they? Can they grab a thigh really well? Let's just give myself a massage on stream. It feels nice. I don't really feel like I need it, but I'll do it. A lot of thigh squish here if you want it. But yeah, I guess they can. Do you eat fish? Nope, because that is a meat. Otherwise, you'd be a pescatarian if you just ate fish. I remember that thigh pretty well. Yeah, I've been told my hands are very elite. I have elite hand-eye. Or just hands. A stretchy thigh. Yeah, that's what happens. We've been running for a decade. Can I eat your meat? Yeah, get in line. You like a good thigh squinch hands? Yeah. They are very... They can be as soft or as aggressive as you want them to be. Choose your amount of squish. Aggression. Scale of 1 to 30. I like to be very exact, so I give you a larger scale to work with. Don't give me that face. Does fox meat even taste good? I don't know. Pretty sure most people don't eat it, but if you were to try, I'm sure they'd be like, well, it tastes like chicken. Whatever, that's what everyone says. Thigh hands are the best. I mean, honestly, I don't really... I've built up such a, what's the word I'm looking for? I don't know. I don't really feel anything with my thighs, is what it comes down to. There's so much muscle slash, like, I don't know, fat down there. I just kind of, like, punch it. I don't feel anything. I don't feel anything. These things can stop a bullet. Cheese pizza with feta and spinach. Ah, such a good... Feta is an underrated thing. You can put on pizza. It's very good. I like to offset that with either black olives or sometimes banana peppers. I will tell you, though, banana peppers ruin everything. If you're in the mood for banana peppers, it's good. But if you want to add them to some flavor that you have going, it's going to ruin the whole whatever it is that you have going. Because you're only going to taste banana peppers. I feel the same way with jalapenos. Like, I go to Subway and I'm like, if I really want these things, I just better not get anything else on my sub, I guess. I really, really, really like feta, though. Feta, spinach, and I think black olives is perfect. That's a really good fucking pizza right there. Onions can be overpowering. Green pepper, red pepper, those things, and take it or leave it. Mushrooms are pretty good, but sometimes they are a little soggy, and I don't love that. Texture can be a problem with mushrooms. Yeah. Maz cows taste like beef. I guess so. I guess you're not wrong. But a general, like an actual literal fops, I'm pretty sure people are just like, nah, taste like chicken. I'm a big fan of black olives. I do pepper flakes on it. Black olives are something where it's like, you think it's bad, but then you have it, and it's just like, oh, they don't really taste that bad. Because when you cook them on the pizza, I think it takes out some of the, like the vinegar, like that, like strong flavor. I think a lot of it gets taken out in the actual cooking process. If you just eat them out of a can, then yeah, fuck it. Like, what are we doing? You know what I mean? But on a pizza and it's cooked, I think it kind of takes off some of that, and it's still good flavor. Hi, Fox. How you doing? I'm doing wonderful. Hi, Blaze. How are you doing? I'm just wrapping up work right now. Trying to, finish things. Eat black olives straight out of the can? You're a monster. I do have them in salad sometimes, though, so it's not like I'm that far off. I do enjoy a little bit of black olive action in my salads, depending on what I get. Greek salads, of course, are top tier, but Greek salads are something where it's like, okay, today I decided to commit an assault on my taste buds. Because a Greek salad has some really interesting things going on in there. They will turn your taste buds upside down. Lots and lots and lots of very, very aggressive flavors in that. But when it's good, it's good. Just don't make out with someone right after eating it. They'll probably hate you. Just playing Minecraft? Nice! What are we doing? Are we mining for diamonds? What are we doing? Insane. Well, that's what I was going to say. Like, I wouldn't have them out of the can, but I guess technically I have them in salads, so it's like, that is kind of just out of the can and into a salad. But definitely not like just like, I'm just going to open up a can of olives and go to town. We have some canned veggies here. I might actually be desperate enough to do that tonight, because like I said, I have pasta, but nothing to go with it, really. No tofu, no veggies. I don't have shit. So it's kind of not great. I need to shop tomorrow. Chat, remind me to shop tomorrow. Not going to work. We got behind last week. It's put us behind this week. We're just behind. We are just behind. Make a butter lemon pasta. That sounds good. I buy edamame pasta. Low carb, high protein. Yummy. Very yummy. I have some sauce left over from when I was making it this past week. It's just it's a tomato sauce, but I think it's tomato sauce, garlic. What I like about it is it's no sugar added, it's lower sodium. A lot of these sauces, like, you read the back of a label on some of these fucking things. Jesus Christ. I don't know. I'm all self-conscious about weight, so I always read labels, and I didn't realize how bad sauces and other things can just turn what should be a decent meal into, like, oh god. Not a good meal. Meow, 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 meow. I'm just double checking, making sure there's nothing else I have to write. But I don't think there is. Yeah, no, that's it. That's all. That's it for me. I'm out. I like some lemon. Alright. This is done. Log of this. I just realized another Matt outfit change. Who made you their changeable avatar? Why haven't they taken everything off yet? Unbelievable. 50 subs. 50 subs and we hop over to the blue site. We make an account right fucking now. No fucking cap. 50 subs. No, honestly, that wouldn't work because you'd have to go through the verification process. So, unfortunately, that wouldn't even work. Yes, it does take time to approve. You're exactly right, Val. That would be some heat, though. That would be some fucking heat. Safe for work streamer, like, instant switch to NSFW after 50 subs. We go to a different platform. That'd be some heat. But yeah, no, you're right. There's a verification process and all that shit, so... Not quite as funny as it would sound, but would be some fucking heat. For sure. If that was a possibility. It would be peak, it would. How many of you would follow me over to NSFW? Are you all gooners? Do you like my SFW streams? If I did NSFW, would you follow me? Problem is, I don't have an NSFW model. The model is completely Seizo. There's nothing I can do for NSFW. I can't undress. I can't pull anything out. We are just as Seizo as the day we started streaming 3 years ago. You're NSFW. That's fine. I like SFW too. Do a follow. It tells you you're gorgeous. Yes, but I'm just saying I don't have the model. I don't have the model particulars for that. I have one person sub to go live. How's you getting 50 subs here, but not getting one of you to sub over there? What a fucking conundrum. I can't get over there. I have to chop this. Yeah. What a silly thing that would be. I know about that sort of thing. I'm definitely not a gooner. Sweats in the ASMR script making. You're absolutely fine. You're absolutely fine, Val. I love your scripts. I love the dubs you're part of. You do a great job. I have also done very similar script writing. Trust me. I know how it goes. Thank you for the kisses, Rainy. Hi. Mwah. Hope you're doing good still. Hope your little family event went well. Cleaning up the farm. We just finished work. So, I don't know. Gonna hang out on a farm. Like, how do I want to orient? I just hate my chair so much. This is just chair diff. I wish I had a better computer chair. This thing sucks and blows. It's the worst. Yeah, one day I do want an SFW. Live 2D or 3D, it really doesn't. To me, I could do with either. I think my PC would prefer it be live 2D because anytime I run 3D, it's just, yeah, my computer has a, you know, heart attack. Sucks and blows. If only it wasn't a chair. It could be like a shop vac. Really, is what it is. One of those high-end shop vacs. Ones like every dad has, you know. Regardless if they need it for anything, you know, useful. Like, nope, we got the shop vac. Bring it out. Like, we don't need the shop. Yes, we do. It's like, okay. Use the shop vac then. It's extremely loud and, like I said, does both. The sucking and the blowing. Alright, someone give Matt all your money so they can buy a chair. No, please don't. This is like a new chair, too. You've seen it, right? This fucking mesh piece of shit? Fuck this. Garbage. Problem is it's like... It's just too small, I think. But you would never have known that buying it off Amazon. So it's the last time I'll ever buy a chair online because I just don't know how it fits. I don't know how it fits my posterior. So that's the last time I ever do that. It was on sale. It was a decent deal. It wasn't like a $20 chair or anything. I think it was still like $80 or something. It was like a normally $100-something chair, just under $100. That's too thick, too juicy. Yeah, you're right. You know what? You're so real for that. What am I thinking? This is a completely normal size chair. I just happen to be so well endowed, I guess. Even though that's usually mentioned for another part of the body, but I guess we'll call it that too. Yeah, that one I hate it. I like mesh chairs, but this one's terrible. This feels like it may as well just be, I think it was a brand, but I mean, maybe it's just like a Amazon Basics mesh chair. And yeah, it feels quite bad. I've gotten used to it, to be fair, but there's no comfy way to sit in it. It's like, I actually don't want to sit here like I have a stick up my ass, but, you know, that's what this chair felt like it was made to be. An oversized, like, 400-pound person chair, they are comfy. That's what I feel like I gotta do. I'm like, alright, I gotta get, like, you know, because I had one of those, like, really, like, stupid, like, cheap knockoff DX Racer gaming chairs. I think I picked it up at Staples for, like, nothing when I first moved, when I moved down here. So I got one of those, and it was comfy, but, like, yeah, it's horrible for your posture. Just the normal chair itself was no good for, you know, just being a chair and doing chair-like things. So I was like, well, I should probably get something that has a little more support. So fine. I'll go back to the mesh chairs. I liked how those felt. Not this one. Maybe just never again. I don't know. But definitely not this one. Oh well. That's my review of any kind of mesh chair you get off Amazon. Just steer clear, I guess. Or at the very least, just get chairs. Try to shop in person. Shop in person. Because you just... I don't know. There's just too much variation, I think. A houseplant. Let's fucking a houseplant. How'd I get that? Well, anyway. Oh, voluptuous. Exactly. That's what we're looking for. Very so voluptuous is what I am. Yes. Yes, indeed. That's me. We got a lot of wood. Alright. Okay, I have time to plant all this. Hey, corn. Ow. Fucking slime. Why do these slimes take so much hits? Whatever. Let's just plant stuff in the morning, I guess. I'll just do it in the morning. Go to eat for the night. Staples really nice chairs. They're a little bit expensive. Yeah, no, I did. I do have Staples near me. I went to it when I first moved down. I happened to see this chair online, and I'm like, I've had mesh chairs. They're really nice, but definitely didn't get the same brand that I remember having a while back. So, yep. No, my next one I will go to Staples for because they just have a big selection. They're not too expensive. They'll always have them on discount. Oh God. 1 week from today, we're holding the Stardew Valley Fair in the town square. It's the biggest event of the year, drawing people from all across the country to our humble town. They set up a Grange display for the event. Wow. Bring up to 9 items. The best showcase your talents. You'll be judged. Starts at 9 a.m. Okay, thank you for giving me a week notice. I knew there was something like that, like a showcase of things, but didn't know when and where. Now I do. Well, I guess I will save like gold star or better. I imagine... I don't know what the quality of items are. Because I've had purple before, but I feel like that hasn't scored well for things. Silver, gold, iridium is purple. Iridium be the highest quality. Okay, so purple is better than gold. That's what I thought. Yeah, I thought purple was the best. We had the season before this in spring. We had that that motherfucker, that governor, that piece of shit. Yeah, he came to our town and was like, "Yo, your soup is very mid." I was like, "I put in a purple level fish and they called it bad." It's like, this guy's an asshole. So whatever. The governor of whatever city we're in is an asswipe. So I thought, well, maybe purple isn't the better of whatever you want to call it, quality, but nope, I was right. It's just the governor's a dickhead. Put the mayor's shorts in it? No. Is that canon? Do I have to do that? The city is Stardew Valley. Okay, then what's the mayor? What's the mayor of? Like, I figure the mayor is the mayor of Stardew Valley, and the governor is the governor of the city that we inhabit. I don't know the city, though. No, but you can do that. Oh, Jesus Christ. Now I'm going to. I never picked up this note. Wait for my return. On the dawn of your 3rd year. My 3rd year? Jesus Christ, what is this? My 3rd trimester. Mayor's a dude in green with the brown overalls. No, I know. I'm just saying, like, canonically. Who is he? What is he the mayor of? Isn't it Pelican Town? No. I think that's different. No, I know that. I know who the governor and the mayor are. I'm just saying their titles. If the mayor is not the mayor of Stardew Valley, then what is he the mayor of? Pelican Town. We're called Pelican Town? I guess I just don't pay attention to the lore. Whatever. All I know is the governor of Stardew Valley then is a dickhead. And I'm not paying his taxes. We're evading taxes. Tax evasion. Across the nation. Bam, 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 bam. Mayor of this? Exactly. Give me some of that. I would definitely run for office if I had that waiting for me. Not a lot of incentive to get into politics currently, unless you want to just get hated by half the country automatically. Seems like a really shitty profession to go into. Maybe if you're like a megalomaniac, you would like it. Personally, Fox on the internet's something I'd rather do. Alright, so we'll save some of our higher quality crops, I guess. We got that fish. So we got a gold cranberry. We got a gold grape. This is so fucked. We're gonna have nothing for this festival. Bring a couple of fish, I guess. Oh, why are there 6 of them in there? I just want 1. There we go. Yeah, I mean, that's, you know. Yeah. Do this right? Yeah. Alright, so I got 5. Maybe I display a star for it because it's fun. I don't know. It's cooked. Okay. Saving those fish for fertilizer. We need to have some more fertile lands. Is it gonna be gold? Ugh. Nope, that's silver. Eh. The hazelnut. Nope. It is silver, though. I'm not a megalomaniac. Just a megalovaniac. Vaniac? Vaniac? What is that? What in goodness gracious is that? Just a maniac. Oh, okay. God. Somebody biting you, Seth. Look out. You're getting bitted. I didn't plant any of that. Well, I'll plant those trees later, I guess. We have a mystery box to open. Since there's mystery boxes in this game, for whatever reason. But yeah, we have Mayor Lewis, bye. Wow, broken CD. I'm so glad I still use the pots. Oh. Man, I don't want to gift this to you. I need you to open it. What's in it? Coffee? What in the fuck? I mean, sure, I guess. Definitely on brand for me. Oh my god. Let's see. Anything for Gunther? I mean, Jesus Christ. Gives me a boost. +3 energy, +1 speed. Gives me +1 speed. Okay. Nothing for Gunther, though. Okay. Well, I guess that's that. Bye. Ugh. Was our coop done? I don't remember Robin banging my shit earlier. Go see what we got in our pots down here. Got some random things we can just sell to Willie. All because he can't just walk out here for, like, 3 seconds and just pick them up himself, I guess. Oh! Wow, a stone. I wish I could customize my horse. I wish we were able to do that. I can't customize Hans. Twig. Muscle. Alright, let's fish the fishing spot. Okay, that was fast fishing spot. Hi, Willie. This. Alright, that's it. I got 20 grand. We, have a quest to... Oh, we gotta find their basket, yeah. We gotta get 100 amaranth. I guess the flower. I'm gonna ship 100 amaranth. Now, I have no fucking clue. We have 20 days to do that. I have no clue if we're gonna be able to do it. Those are very expensive seeds. I don't know if 20 grand is enough for them. So, we'll see about that. Ad break soon. Good luck. It's Abigail. Hi, Abby. I don't have any fucking amethyst because I forgot to bring it. Bye. Alright, yeah, let's just throw the trash away because who cares? And the seaweed because who cares? Alright. My, so much furniture, so little time. Who has ads? Those don't exist. Not yet. They're coming up. They're coming up. It'll be very scary. I'm sorry in advance. Everything else can go in here. Oh, wait, none of this. Actually, none of this. This in here. And all this goes in here. How's I not? I guess I've given sandstone to Gunther, but I have not used it myself. Bloodstone. Yeah, none of that either. Alright. Hi, miss. Thank you for that, Pats. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good, Meowdy. Yeah, yeah. Chaotic vowel noises. Oh, look at that. Get rid of this, get rid of this, get rid of this. And that. Okay. Oh, yeah, amethyst. We made amethyst. Alright, I gotta go plant some things. I'm not gonna go run down Abigail. I know where she is most of the time. If it was Sebastian, that's different. Sebastian is just gone all the time. I don't know where he goes. He's just brooding somewhere. So mysterious, so brooding, so hot, so mysterious, so brooding. Yeah, you got ads. The bastard. Yeah, he's a bastard, alright. Just hiding. He's always hiding. Brooding somewhere. No, she's still building our coop. Our coop should be done tomorrow. And then we can go right into the barn. And I don't know. We'll definitely not be able to speed run the greenhouse for next season. So we'll have a very, very tough winter. But, you know, what can you do? Winter time in Stardew. What can you do? Okay, so then I don't want this there. I want that there. And everything else looks fine. Alright. We're going to do some tree choppies here. What? What do we need? We can go chop trees in the enchanted forest for hardwood. And yeah, we are cow themed today, Mist. I'll yap at you at length when you come back from the ads. Yes. We were cold, so we needed to break out the cow fit. It has helped. I'm starting to warm up finally. On to the haunts. What is here that's... It's just the random bush there. Oh, there's a blackberry in it. Oh! That's where we're getting blackberries from. I didn't even really notice. That makes sense. Yeah, okay. Well, geez, there's so many. I have to get higher quality ones, though. I don't think so. I don't know where we're going to find Linus's basket for them, though. Hi, welcome back. Yes, we are cow-themed today. I was cold earlier, so we had to throw on the moo cow sweatshirt and our thigh highs to match, of course. But hi, are we doing good? Did you have fun? What was it you were doing? You had some plans this weekend. But naturally, I forget. I talked to so many beans that I forgot. I've never done this before. I've never run around getting blackberries, but I feel like this is... I feel like this is some kind of tech. They're all the same quality, though. So I'm not too thrilled about that. Give me higher quality. I also don't know where Linus's basket is. Where's the basket for Linus? We got a mushroom. Oh, is Seth still here? I don't remember. I don't remember if we had this conversation. If you're still here, Seth. When I accidentally chose bats for the thing to go into the cave when they ask you. Yeah, I think we were having this conversation where it's like, would you like bats or mushrooms in your cave? Well, apparently, because I accidentally did bats, and I was like, fuck, whatever. They don't actually put bats in there. The bats exist, but what grows in there are random fruit. They, like, get fruit. No, that was me. Okay. I don't remember. I thought it was a general conversation. But yeah, I didn't know. They put fruit in there. And I'm like, oh, damn. You can get fruit without needing the fruit tree. I don't know how often they're, like, you know, for the community board fruit, but yeah, fruit cave. It's really cool. I didn't know that. It is a fruit cave. I still don't know what would be better necessarily, but yeah. I find mushrooms a little bit here and there. Yeah, fruit I have to actually, like, you know, do stuff. Like get a tree. Trees are scary. Does this count as foraging? I imagine. I don't know. But yeah. Yeah, I missed. Having a weekend missed. What am I suck on? I don't know what I was suck. Alright, well, it kind of is into that. They just keep chopping these trees. I only got, you know, so many hours left in the day. Ugh. Ugh. Whatever. Oh, we did get some gold level blackberries. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's good. That's good. No, not that one. This one. Okay, so now we have... oh, God. I can't sort from within here. Fine. 1, 2, 3... I have 6 items I can use. We need 9. Alright. We got a lot to work with. TV had nothing for us today. It's fine. I don't know what that noise was, but I guess we'll find out once we get out of this screen. Maybe it's our coop being done. Ah, what is this? Just pointing very aggressively at my quest log, but alright. Yes. Yeah, our coop's done. Okay. Look at our barn done. We have the wood and the stone for it, so we'll just wait till 9 o'clock. Rolls around. Can't go to Pierre today. It is a Wednesday. Hi, cat. You're the cutie pie. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. We're doing swell. Corn. Okay, let's not do that. Not waste water and energy. And it looks like it's just corn right now that I can grab. Is this thing dead? Eh. Hard to tell. Really, 4th can of Red Bull. That sounds like a lot of caffeine. Just be careful. 80 ounces of Red Bull. That's a lot of caffeine. I can't do the math. Bok choy. Anything else that goes there? I don't even know. Can't tell. I have a better way of doing this when the new season rolls around, but we don't have time for that. It's because it's going to be winter. It will be very cold. Anything gold level here? Acorn. That works. So 7. Okay. Yeah, we have 7 things. Alright. Yeah, that sounds like a lot. Be careful. Don't overdo it. Alright, wood and stone. The Pierre's closed today. Keep forgetting I have the one here. I need to put bait in. I think it's kind of stupid. Right here, though. You drank 1,000. Oh, okay, so you're fine. Probably not good for me since I have a pacemaker, but oh well. Yeah, probably not, but, you know. Was that before or after you had the pacemaker, the 1,000? Probably wouldn't do it after that, but, you know. Before. Oh, alright then. Yeah, I probably wouldn't go that far with it since you've had it now put in, but, you know. I suppose you'll know if it's too much once it starts screaming at you. Is there a way for it to do that? Be like, hey, stop it. Be like, oh, okay. Maybe I could just throw in a grape, too. That could work. Who wants what where? Someone bring you a red snapper. Trust me, I want the same thing for the community board. I cannot find a red snapper. Let's go up to Robin. Oh, Robin, I need a barn now. I'm gonna figure out what the hell to do for the coop. Ugh. I went the long route. It's fine. Your app send you alerts? Well, that's fair. Yeah, it should be pretty streamlined now, I would imagine, for things like that. Alright, so we got the coop. Let's bring up the barn. Big barn. I'm not sure where I want this. Breeze in the way, don't we? Well, I mean, we can just put it lower. It's not like it has to be... You know what I mean? I mean, it'd be better if it was next to it, but actually I can't really get it next to it. Caves in the way. Alright. We'll just stick it here, I guess. I have enough room for the horse to go in between those. If not, I will just move them. Hi, Kage. Welcome, welcome. How you doing? How the Kage been? Have a nice weekend. Been bibby. Meowdy, meowdy. Howdy, howdy. Wow, it's Seth's spot. Oh, yes. Yeah, Seth's here. Routinely. Especially with a Jet Set Gaming raid, you can always guarantee Seth's going to be a part of that, too. Very, Bibby and very eepy. Yes, make sure you get your resties. It's the primary reason we're all abusing caffeine in one way or another, it seems. For sure. Yes, Kage. You know what else? I see Kage. I see Kage in a little spider stream too. A Vero. Been streaming the last couple of nights. They might be my raid target if I'm still going while they're up. I may have an early raid target for them. Horses in Stardew? Yes, you gotta build the stable. It's a bit of a pain, but yeah, you gotta build the stable. And you get a little horse. And there's now like a book fair that happens. There's a book that can give you faster mount speed on the horse. It's like 25,000 though, so I'm definitely not gonna be able to afford that anytime soon. Oh, this. Okay, there we go. Yeah, now we can get some stuff for our coop. I should probably take a look at that right now then. Yeah. Yep. Make sure you're getting your rest when you can. Easier said than done. Trust, I know. We gotta go to Marnie and be like, hey, Marnie. I got a coop and I need shit in it. Whatever it is that I need to do stuff with, I need it. I don't know what the hell. That's just based on what I want for the community center. So... So eggs are basically just needed chickens. Chickens and ducks? Question mark? I don't know if we can do ducks. Trust me, I'd love to be able to throw in a duck, but I don't know if I need that for something different. Alright, this goes... Oh, I already have that. Never mind. I thought of that already, apparently. Okay. The rest of this can go in here, and... That's it. That's it. I got nothing else. I have so many blackberries to sell. Alright. Go pay Monty a visit. Marnie. Oh god, so much junk down here. Also, what is Silly Polybeast, by the way? I was gonna say, like, what have you been gaming on? And then I look up and I'm like, what in the actual fuck is that? What is Silly Polybeast? It sounds cute, but also, I'm not sure. I suppose the operative word would be silly. Marnie! Hi, Marnie. Hi, I need... Oh, God, I can only... Oh, I need a big coop for whatever that is. Barn and big barn. Deluxe coop. Oh, for Christ's sake. Yeah, I guess give me an 800 gold chimkin. Use a coop. Well, that. Name a new aminal. Oh, my God. Who wants to be the chicken? First person to say they want to be the chicken, they'll be named one of the chickens. Who wants to be named a cock? Go ahead. Actually, this would be a chicken. We're getting a rooster. Sorry. You won't be a cock until we get a rooster. Then someone can be. All right, Kreb, you're the chicken. There you go, Kreb. Great. I'll send a little Kreb to their new home right away. Rocky. Nope. I'll get another one. We need multiple. Looks like Val is the other chicken. Then little Val. There you go. I don't know how many I can have. I think 2 is the maximum. Not quite sure. What do we need for, we need feed, don't we? It better be a mighty big cock. Indeed. Indeed, we shall hope so. I mean, I have hay, but they don't eat hay. I thought they have, like feed. I don't need the milk pail or the shears yet. I will. Huh. Alright, then. I guess I can't do anything. I forget how that mechanic works. I guess we'll go look for it. The strongest rooster in the barn? Don't mind that I'm a woman. That's fine. You can be a strong woman. They eat hay. Interesting. I mean, I have so much in my silo, so it works out. Alright, so don't tell me... Oh, this is so annoying. Whatever, we'll move it. We'll move it. Hay is for horses. You're not wrong. Yeah, we gotta move the coop and the fucking barn like 1 tile over. So I can, like, you know, move. Oh my god! Y'all are so teeny. Oh. I just grabbed hay from there. I think it's just getting it from the silo then. Okay. That makes sense. And also other aminals. Mm-hmm. But I thought chickens have feed. Which I'm sure they do. Just not in this game. They probably just simplified it for this game. My immersion. Can I just move this now? This is going to actually, like, cause me great pain and anguish. Yeah, I'm not gaining more, so I'm just going to leave that as is. Yeah, this is going to drive me up. This is going to full send me. I'm going to be full sent off that one. Ugh. I'm going to hit these on the way. This is just free money. This is just free money. I don't know how much money. It's not great energy. It only gives me plus 25, so it's probably not going to sell for much. One of the worst feeling I ever experienced in farm work is the dry hay on your skin on an 80-degree day. I do not want to... yeah, I don't know. Even though it sounds like funny, haha. Why did you buy moss? Sorry, I didn't actually want to do this. What? Why can't I talk to you about the constructing of buildings? Fine, I guess because I already made you build a building. Now I have to wait a little while. Hi, Seb. Yawn, what time is it? I think I slept too much last night. Slept too much. Frozen Tear? I really love this. Yeah. Alright. I've said hi to my crush. Now I can go elsewhere. Sounds like the fiberglass in your whole body is awful. Yeah, no, definitely not. I've always thought farming would be fun. As in, like, you get almost exactly what you put into it. So the results are there. You know what I mean? Sometimes they aren't, but I don't know. I felt it was, this game, like, almost made me want to go into it. Not like almost. Would have. But not strong enough. Somewhere in between. It gave me a thought. That's about it. That's about all I know. But not really something at this point in my life I feel like I want to do. And I wouldn't do livestock. It would just, I don't know if I could just only live off the ability to do crops, but I would truly only want to do crops. I'm a crop pops. Crop pop. I'm now obsessed by just getting as many of these berries, but I don't know why. I'm now fixated. I can't find Linus's basket though. I feel a little bad about that. I don't think it said where it is. He has no idea where it is. Okay, cool. I mean, this is... I don't know what to say. It's doomed. It's definitely doomed. Thank you for the kisses, Arsenic. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Hope your work shit wasn't too terrible. Meowdy. Do you find with crops you can't plant seeds you bought the year after you buy them, or they ban you from buying seeds, at least in the USA? What kind of fucking nonsense is that? Is that like for... what's the word I'm looking for? To prevent, like, overproduction or something? Like, you have to constantly space things out? Because seeds in the USA are trademarked. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. That seems fishy. Something weird about that. I don't understand that. Can they use the year they are sold? Oh, okay. But that's, I mean, it's not a big deal though, is it? Like, why would I buy seeds for the purpose of saving them for, like, whenever? Doing a fine home from work? Yes, I see that. I'm fine. Finished work not too long ago ourselves, so we just Stardewing. A 2-star? I wish it was better than a 2-star for you, Gator. I'm sorry. I have no ability to rig the system, unfortunately. Oh, have you bought too many? Ah, gotcha. Well, to be honest, no one's gonna know. It's a fucking seed, alright? You know what I mean? Like, who's gonna find out? Unless it's, like, specific for crops that you can't grow on certain, like, you know, in certain years. Which I think would be a little silly, but... agriculture is just not as simple as you would think, apparently. It's fine. It's better than 1-star. It really is. How you doing? How's the Gator doing today? You having a good... What the hell? It's Monday now if you're on the East Coast. You have a nice weekend? Meowdy, meowdy. Yeah, I think I would just do crops, honestly. I am not someone that really wants to take care of livestock. I don't mind animals. I am just not somebody who wants to depend on them for my livelihood. Doing good today. Play D&D. Ooh, fun. How was that? A big D&D weekend. That sounds fun. Sounds like a nice chill little time. Okay, we are dumping these in here. Seeds in here. Oh yeah, the moss. The moss. I don't know where the fuck Linus lost his basket. 122 blackberries. That's literally just, we're just getting money for doing nothing. We're just walking around, doing a hell lot of nothing. Rerun! There are no radish salad. Damn. Oh well. Lucky. A lot of D&D. Full weekend of D&D. You can do it, though. You can definitely do it. It takes time. Yeah. As I work in the farm industry, it's funny the weird things I know about the farm industry. It's valid, though. If it's an interest of, like, yours and you, like, learn about it, I mean, I can see it being, what? Like a normal thing. Oh, it's broccoli. Oh, it's a gold broccoli, too. Ooh. A golden broccoli. Okay, so we almost have all the crops we want for display for the thingy, whatever it is, next week in this game. I already forget what it is. Something, though. Anything else? Is this ready? It looks like broccoli, too. It's an artichoke. The fuck? Growing an artichoke. That must have been from the mixed fall seeds. Anyway, there you go. Not streamed since December. Much going on. He'll be back next month, around July. Yeah? That's okay, though. There's nothing wrong with a long, like, little hiatus. Just kind of, you know, reset things. But that'll be fun when you come back. Ready to do some gaming. I guess that was it. Hey, what? Artichoke. What in the fuck? I think I want to save it. I don't know when the hell I'm ever going to get an artichoke again. Rest of this, I don't care. I always live in the country, actually work in the drinking water industry. Oh, there you go. So you have some level of knowledge. Came out new summertime. Your character here, I turn people into lobsters. Aw, that's cute, though. Yeah, lobsters. Missing mental health something? Yeah, definitely. Yeah, don't overdo things, especially if it's like a hobby. There's no reason to add stress, you know? Dear Matt, I was conducting a field study the other day. I found the specimen. I hope you find it as interesting as I did. Demetrius. Gave me a fucking bream. Thank you, Demetrius. I will be selling this or using it for fertilizer. I think it's because we are a 2-star friendship with Demetrius and he just sent me a gift. Oh, no, we're only 1 star. Oh, well, then never mind. That is just very, just thank you. Thank you. Yes, I will take it. I won't not take it. It's just very odd that you have it. I feel like I am making this up. Does this game have like a gemstone like duplicator? I don't think we've discovered it. But I'm pretty sure there's something where I can duplicate a stone. I know I need battery packs now for the iridium sprinkler. And the slime egg press. We got a lot of things to do. Gotta go check up at the coop, too. Every day, I gotta go to the coop. Yes, that's what I thought, Trudy. That's what I thought. Hi, Robin. Bonk. You're gonna be really pissed the next day. Well, 3 days from now when I go back to your place and go, I need to move these things 1 pixel to the left, thank you. Okay, we pet the chickens, then we leave the chickens. I agree. Yeah. Do things when you are less likely to not get frustrated by them, basically. If you can kind of feel like it's going to be a little frustrating to try to keep up with it, just, you know, just don't, it's not worth it, you know, not worth it. Yeah. Yeah. That's good, though. That's good. I heard someone talking about drinking water as an industry, and I knew it was Val. My goodness. I bet there's big rivalries within it, too. Drinking water is big business. Everybody needs water to live. Let's monetize it. I should have brought things to Pierre's to sell. I forgot. Oh, well. Little carp population. What the hell? I can catch 4 carp. No way we're going to find 4 carp. What was I even doing, though? I wasn't even doing anything, honestly. So, I'm just going to go back and sell things. Yeah, I didn't really think anything through here. Save the fish. Grab everything else. And I want to make sure I don't have anything I need for the shrooms. Do I need shrooms? Not the vault. Bulletin board. Swooms? You need hay and wheat. What the fuck? I have that. Pomegranate. Duck feather I need for you. Sea urchin. What? Nautilus shell. Let's see. Hay and wheat. I don't have enough wheat. I definitely have the hay, though. I have 6 wheat. Ooh, okay. Well, fuck me, I guess. Fine. Not a big deal. We go. Oh, hi, Abigail. Nice to see you just directly walking in my way. Last night you dreamt something or other. Would you like an amethyst? I know, because purple. Alright. We get 2,600 for our blackberries that we picked. That's not bad. Alright. Back up to 16 grand after our, constructing. Why is there just a mushroom here? I have one more thing to sell you. I don't know why. On that toolbar. Okay. You know what? Maybe we'll try to fish for carp then, I guess. I don't know. I mean, fish for carp, what I really should do is start getting more sprinklers. Tiger trout frenzy in the cinder sap forest. Cinder sap. Fuck is that? I don't know. Well, I don't know where that is, so. Wherever that is, have fun. Oh. Man, I forgot what I was doing. Ow. This chair sucks. That's all I know. Yeah, that's about all I got. My brain's dead. This is now the official brain dying hours. I was rich trying to donate 2K for you to get a new chair. It's fine. I'm just complaining too much. You don't have to do that. My living situation will change soon, I think, here. So when that happens, I will invest in a real desk and not a plastic fucking thing, and then a new chair as well. Well, figure it out. Oh yeah, sprinklers. Alright, so we should go mining. Let's go mining. Alright, so we have... trying to think what we need, actually. Okay. I don't need this, I know that. And, I'm just gonna stash this in here for now. Maybe we'll take the tears. I get him 2 gifts this week. I can't give him any more anyway. Hi, Wyden. Sniffers, not the sniffers. Hi. We're doing good, Wyden. Meowdy, meowdy. Hey. I could throw that in there too if I want to. Alright, so we got the quartz. Got the iron and the gold. Alright, so we're just gonna keep doing those sprinklers. And then, can I just stash these in here? Fuck, we're one off. Unlucky. That's fine. It's not a big deal. Ooh, 2 feet to our left. Alright, let's head to the mines. Not really sure what we need more of. I think we still need more iron. But this is really just something for us to do, I guess. Some more iron. Alright. I think 65? I don't know. I need to find the way down. There we go. Okay, iron. Just one hit those, because gold pickaxe go burr. I mean, I have gotten some money, but the issue is just I need to keep spending it on things. So many things. Quartz there. Oh my god, look at all that iron. Oh my god, there's so much quartz here too. We got 2 quartz. That's so much, but it's kind of nice to have 2 of them. All the iron. Goodness. Just one tapping them all too. That was satisfying. Coal from those little bastards. That hit me. Ooh. There's actually a shit ton of monsters down here. For a floor that's not supposed to be quote-unquote infested. Where it's just, kill the monsters and move on. I gotta kill the cute little things to get coal. I can burn wood to get coal, but it's honestly, at this point, not something I want to commit to doing. It appears I need a lot of wood for things as is. Was there anything? Was there any iron here? I didn't see any. I didn't see any useful resources here. Quartz. That's useful. Okay, there. Goodness, not these freaking ghosties. These. Okay, we crit hit him. That's fine. I wouldn't mind them, but the knockback is so annoying. It takes them forever to get back to, you know, murder. Murder. Ugh. We actually conserve so much energy by one-hitting most of these rocks. Like, I don't really need... When I start this late in the day, I think I got down here like 2 in the afternoon in-game. Yeah, I mean, there's really not much... Oh, like, I'll run out of time before I have any energy issues. I see a bag down there with coal. There's always coal in here. Yay. Yummy coal. Anything else? Got little monsters here. Oh my god. They're so aggressive. How much iron? 44 iron is not bad. 9 bars right there. I have a bat wing out. So not my right toolbar. There's a way out. Let's see. Anything? Boxes and barrels. Always fun to break those open. How many cave carrots we get? Ooh, got some frozen tears. Combat boots. Surely they can't be better than what I have. Plus 3 defense? No. Also a glow ring. That's not bad. Especially because I don't think those two stack, so I'll take that. Yeah, glow ring is nice, especially when we get into some caves with like, oh, I can't see shit type, you know, mechanics. Okay. He's still going. My god, so much iron here. Nothing up there. Okay. Ports! Damn skeletons. Yeah, the job board wanted me to kill 50 of these? Like, yeah. I think I have better things I can be doing. As fun as it would be to just murder these things. Oh god. Constantly. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, did not find an opening though. There we go. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's so annoying. Why do they have range attacks? There's so much iron here. Seven rocks. That is good. That is 20 ore. That's 20 ore right there. Got ruby rock too. Ruby time! God, pickaxe. Like, I think the pickaxe upgrade is like the most important upgrade you can get. I mean, aside from getting your wood axe to steel level, which is just the iron bars, so you can actually get hardwood, so you can build a stable for your horse, for your fast traveling, like, but the actual general quality of life you get out of the pickaxe is stupendous. Truly a much needed upgrade. Because like I said, my energy bar is like halfway up. I could have spent all day here, and I wouldn't have to eat a single thing. Because I'd have to hit each rock like 7 times. It's 11 o'clock in-game though, so we're probably... whatever. We have the mine carts, we'll be fine to get back in time. You can open up a path. I thought we're so much further into fall, but we're only on day 11. Very, I don't know how I feel about that. Oh. Let's murder you. Murder the other one. And it's getting late. Nope. Alright. Find me the way down. Alright. There's nothing down here, we'll just leave. Okay, we'll just leave. Take the minecart back home. No, I went to town. Yeah, this is much better now. Oh yeah, this is great. S tier fucking ring. Now I can see what we're doing. Like actually, like, you know, farm stuff outdoors if we wanted to. All right, before we go to bed, we're going to fire off some more of these. This can go here. I mean, we're not putting copper in there, but or actually, yeah, we are. What am I saying? Which everything can go in here. Up seeds. This stuff. Okay. Yeah, give me this stuff again. I swear the slime is, yeah. Yeah, no, of course, yeah. No. Of course. Of course. Okay. Let's go here. Same with that. Sell, sell. Okay. That's all I want. I want to do. Dog. Living off the land. Salmon return to the spawning ground and lay eggs. Okay. Hi, Isuki. How you doing? Meowdy howdy. I'm doing good. I'll go to Isuki day. Mwah. Hi, hi. Oh, hope you do good. Hope you do good. Playing Magic all day? How's that been? Some gathering of the Magicking? Gathering of Magic? I'm clearly addicted? Really? First time, like, playing it, or, like, getting back into it, or, like, what's the... Oh. What's the career arc been like for that? First time. Nice. Yeah, it's always fun when you can kind of get that, like, you know, first injection of, like, a passion like that. That's good. Glad you're enjoying it. Very nice, very nice. I'm growing blackberries, aren't I? Going to events started 2 weeks ago? Really? Well, that's fun. Have you been going with people? What you been up to? Been going with beans. Ba-da-ba. You made friends there? Oh, okay. Very nice. Very cool. I mean, I know so many beans that play Magic. My stylist wants me to play even then. I'm like, yo. I feel like that is a game that I'm a little too dumb to play, to be honest with you. I think I have to be, like, forcibly, dragged into, like, a tutorial moment. Because I am, like I said, a little slow in the head for stuff like that. Okay. We have our 9 things we can showcase. Ooh, a yam as well. We can showcase a yam. Actually, I think that's... Is that one of the ones we need that quality crop for? No. Pumpkin. Okay. I think we might need a yam, though. We do need a yam. That's fine. Gotta be brain on for the game. Queer MTG gamers. Interesting. Very fun and interesting. Does sound interesting. Does sound very interesting. Was I having fun with that? Yeah. I mean, it's literally like, you know, it goes so fucking, you know, down a rabbit hole with that stuff, honestly. So there's a lot. There's a lot that you can do with it. Friday. All right. Take a while to get done. You spent $300 already. That's fine. Well, that's like literally like entry level like starter packs, decks, and like, you know, stuff that you can buy to like, you know, supplement them. I feel like that's par for the course. Get a new hobby. If it's card related, it's probably gonna be a couple $100. So 300, yeah, something like that. Sounds about right. Yeah. Well, it's just true. It's just like, you know, you pick up a new hobby. I feel like that's what it is, you know? I think that's kind of, again, what you're looking for. Ooh, I didn't really need, I needed 3 of these. I didn't know that. Okay, I thought I needed all 4. Oh, I need all 4. Oh, well. That's great, though. I'm glad you're having fun. Like I said, it's always nice getting a new hobby and getting, like, that, like, little passion going, you know? Those early days are, like, the best days. And then you just get obsessed with min-maxing, and it's like, I've lost the reason why I've done this. Go kill 3 ghosts. Honestly, for 750 gold, that's not bad. And I'm mining anyway, so I may as well. Any of the... What's not... Ooh, the plums. Do I need... Quality crop. Bulletin board. Pomegranate, not a plum. Guess I'll keep one. Okay, bye. Oh, God. I'm tired. Come in, eat. Yes, have a good rest. Good night, Isu. Mwah. Take care. Have a good resty. Bye-bye. Yes. Magic the Gathering definitely has a, very, very, very large player base. Really granular with it. Yeah. Very, very deep. Yeah, into the lore. I go through here. Check out the roosters. They're upset. Why? A little thin. Fucking hey, what do you mean? Grumpy? Why are you grumpy and thin? What happened? Do anything. No, I don't have to do this. Alright, temperamental bastards. I tell ya. It's fine. At maximum hay. Yep. Alright. Dog noises. Bro! Back to the mines? Sounds good. You know what? I have yams here. Didn't even notice. Here too. They blend in with the other things. I can't tell. Gold level, yeah. So many gold level things. You got the quality fertilizer. It definitely helps. So, where last left off? 70? Something like that. We have skeletons here. I'm pretty sure ghosts do pop up. Pretty sure. He's walking at me. Roll it back to like 450 if we can't find any ghosties. I can't find anywhere to get out of this place. There we go. Now, I want ghosties. We're not gonna find them. Gosh, so many frozen tears. Bastion's gonna be so yappy. The game heard me. No, I need. Yeah, exactly. But I need ghosties now. The ladder down. Oh. Yeah, but now I need the ghosties for the thing that the wizard wants me to do. I mean, they can spawn down here. They're more likely to spawn on the floors previous. It is nice when the game does listen to you. Like, I want to way down now. Let's run around aimlessly. It's like, yes, I do. Yes, I do that anyway. Skeletons have a bad ability. There, the cute little coal monsters. Oh, okay, that works. I want to slay them all, though. Oh, I need your coal. Gosh, so many things. Yeah. You're not gonna come over here till I turn my back. I don't really need to fight you. Ad break coming. Good luck, good luck. I might take a brief break as well once that happens. Mining a diamond gave me some new ideas. I had diamonds. But I've had diamonds the whole time. That backpack's been opened. Oh, look, a ghosty. Oh. A great sidestep for me. Taking too long to get over here, ghosty. Come on. Oh. Why is there nothing here? Yeah, so this is definitely not gonna have go back to 40. I don't know if they spawn this early though. Alright, at time. We'll take a quick break as well. Oh, it's not a workies break. More like a BRB. You know what? This is dumb. I'm gonna go copy this. I don't know why I have two different sources for this. They don't understand. Delete this source. Makes a lot more sense, doesn't it? My brain. Gabby. Alright, I'm back. I'm back with a snack. And a zero sugar Baja Blast. Yeah. We got real fancy with it. Sure. Wasn't really interested in more caffeine, honestly. Yeah. It's actually pretty good. I don't know. It definitely doesn't have the same, like, if you told me it wasn't, like, it wasn't Baja Blast, was like some other, like, nondescript, maybe tropical drink, lime plus something else, I would agree. I would say it's not quite it doesn't give the Baja Blast vibes. Not bad. Kitten went live. Sassy Kitten went live. I got some crackers. Veggie Ritz crackers? Eh. Alright. That's like a veggie seasoning, but I don't know. Not that great. They're like alright. They're average. I realize I got a weapon. Bone sword. Definitely not better than my tempered broadsword. Yes. All I know is I need more ghosties. Oh my god. They got a bat. Got quartz. Give me the quartz. Damn bat. I just realized we have 22 grand. I didn't realize. Two geodes in the same, just normal stone? That's craggy if I say so myself. All the iron here. I have 83 iron ore. God. How many ghosts, though? We're on number 44, so we'll come back to 45, I guess. The next day. 30, 10 in game, so I'll try that. Oh my god. Come on. I'm gonna go down here. Grab a little coal monster. What am I doing? Must find a way out. Not the bats. Ooh, tear. I didn't realize that. Let's see that. There we go. Alright, we're at 45. If we don't find anything else down here, we'll just leave from here. I don't think we will. Alright. You know what? We have time. We can keep going down more. Got a lot of copper. Still useful. It's getting late. No. Ugh. Alright. We'll head out and back. On the haunts. Get away from me. I don't understand what the artifacts are for. But... This is slightly annoying. But alright. Okay, we actually have so much iron now. We should be done with the iron farming for a bit. I just need to have things somewhat sorted. Mm-mm. 80 coal is good. Definitely needed. Make sure we're using enough of that. That we have enough of it for more. Seeds. Alright, nothing else really. 'Tis 1 AM. Time for bed. Lovely mining. The super mega bomb. Fortune teller. Selling all that. Okay. Oh, we got some, the fall seeds are definitely just like what you can harvest from, like, just being out and about. Which is fine, but it's just not, like, super valuable as far as the, things that you can grab, so. Although it's nice to have those seeds, it's not super lucrative, it seems. Our barn is done, by the way, I just realized. We should definitely go to Pierre's and see if we can get as many of the amaranth as we can. Start trying to do that sell order. I really still don't think it's possible, but who knows. We could certainly build the rest of our sprinklies now. And sort of a game plan for that. See, I thought these were going to be like maple trees. They aren't. I thought I was getting hardwood out of these. I won't. Oh, I did. Oh. They don't look like I should be able to, but I am happy to report they are definitely giving me that. Okay. Then I'm definitely not going to fuck with these. I thought they did. They just don't look like they should give me hardwood. That's big dubs, though. Okay. Woof, 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 woof. Alright. Here. Here. I mean, I guess we're just gonna do it like this. I mean, we'll need some scarecrows. Alright. Yes, hi, doggo. Alright, you'll have to forgive me. I was, doing stuff. Haunts. Over the coop. Get the chickies. Let's figure out what the situation is getting the barn up and running. Why are they pissed off? They look lumpy. They look a little thin. There's fucking hay in here. Should I take it all out? Should I take all their hay away from them? No more hay for you? I don't get it. I mean, they're just grumpies. I don't know. I got nothing. Can't think of any reason why they'd be so grumpy. Sometimes they just be like that, I guess. Alright, let's store some of this. Those seeds in there for now. I definitely want to use them. New week? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. The chickens are pissed. I don't know why. This farmer me indeed. Almost got 30K. Big gaming. Good morning, Abigail. There you go. Remember my birthday. Oh, this is your birthday. Yeah, totally. For sure. My birthday. Any scarecrows on my farm? Kind of need them. Yeah, I do. So you can get your amaranth. 70 each. Oh, okay. 100 of these. It takes 7 days to grow. Okay. Doable. Yeah, definitely doable. 100 amaranth. What do we need? Pumpkins? Wow. 13 days. Yeah, alright. Like 20. That it? I think that was it. Okay. That's all I got. Bye. Damn, we must have, oh yeah. Oh, guess we remembered her birthday. Now we're 5 hearts on Abigail. Damn, Jesus Christo. No, I literally just... I guess it was just fate. Fate decided that one. Did not realize it was the birthday. Did not realize I only have one more gift to give her. Just nothing. Just complete dumb luck. Dumb fox luck. Okay, so I don't really need these to be quality, right? They just need to exist. I have 16 days on this. Oh, yeah, the entire month. Alright. Well, yeah, we'll get going on that, I guess. I would be grabbing them wherever we can go. God. Oh, what the fuck? I can't hoe this? That's ridiculous. Yeah, alright then. Go down, I guess. Silly. I'll just open this. Open this. Nice. Yarf. Yarf. God, this is just... Hmm. Can't see shit. Yeah, no. Of course he went that way. Free logic. Alright. Substantially more space over here now. I don't really know if I want to do any fertilizing with this. I don't really have anything. I want to save that for the crops I need to be quality crops. So yeah. Probably not gonna bother with that. I love how off my dog barks. It's so cool. Then go space here, here. Here for the same thing. They're probably gonna need more of these seeds. It's too late. There's a crow! Fuck. A crow's gonna come and take it all. This is why I don't eat. When I eat, things just get stuck in my throat, and I don't want to eat it. Done eating. That's definitely not what This is incorrect. Yeah. I've confused myself entirely. Here come the bats. It's fucking cooked. Bat farm. Fucking bats, I swear. Okay, right, so these ones down here, I need a sprinkler there. So, I'm just kind of... Alright, so regardless, we're gonna be low. We're gonna miss some. Still. We can plant some over here. Who says no? Why not? You're starting to feel exhausted. Okay. Eat an apricot. Now we're not exhausted. What was it that I can grab? Oh, corn. 1 a.m. in game. No. Almost done. Actually, not almost done with anything. Like. Alright, whatever. That's what I can do. Ah, it's raining. Well, I guess that's fine. Oh, I can get rid of that. With the pickaxe, just get rid of those, dirt mounds. Here. A little confusing that. A fairy rose, no, don't say. Okay. Because we need quality pumpkins, I'm going to make some quality fertilizer. This just costs sap. I mean, I guess I don't. Some amount. Alright. We got mail. What's the mail? Are you busy on the farm? They can't visit. I understand you've been working so hard. Keep it up. Accomplish anything. Please include some quality stone. Literally give me stone. Thanks, Dad. Oh, God. A gold level fairy flower. Interesting. I'm gonna save that. Little thingy we got going on next weekend. Alright. Check out our coop. See how pissed off the chickens are at us. Still pissed off at us. Alright, so we gotta... Yeah. Help, Google! Help! Oh. Okay. I think I know what's going on. Pet them. No, it's not that. They don't... I don't know if they actually eat the hay. You do have to let them out. So, I have to build a fence. That's what that trapdoor is for. They need to be let out. I've been petting them every day. And they don't do shit. They just get pissed off. And I've been feeding them. I have hay. I was told hay is what I have to do. Where is my stone? Good night, Fops. Good night, Seth. Take care. Bye. You need to put hay in the trough. Wanna know what's in my trough? It's not in my trough. Why? Why isn't it enough that it's here? Oh. Yeah, there you go. It's really dumb. Why is it there in the first place? It seems dumb. I thought I just had to let him outside. Oh. That's definitely not where I want that. I mean... Why? I mean, sure, fuck it. Move! Yeah, I'd also like a gate then. Honestly, well, the trough that you mentioned, now that I know it's a trough, I thought they lay eggs there. Alright. Well, that solves that. The boy's still alive. I am. Hi, Lucia. I am still alive. Live, alive, all that. That's me. So are you, it seems. So are you. Better be alive. I'm definitely alive. I have to be. If I wasn't, then I wouldn't be? Yeah. Then I wouldn't be alive. Of course. Well, of course. I put a ruby on your tombstone. Alex. Sure, I guess. What else would I bite? I don't know. You have a lot of people you like to bite? You bite a lot of people, I know that. You got a lot of bite. A lot of bite in you. Probably like 40 of them. We'll see what that... They bite me the most? Oh, I'm your favorite bite. Oh, thank you. I think that's a compliment. I think we'll have to consult something else to figure out if that's true or not. Pumpkin seeds are 13 days. Plenty of time. Plenty of time. So we got fertilizer. We should probably... I'm trying to do these closer to the scarecrows that we got. I mean, I don't really know. I could just make more scary crows. How far down I want to go with this? I think my horse is just always in the way. Right? Always in the way. Always in the way. And park my horse anywhere. Right. It's a little too close to the trees there. More hay. All these. All right. Oh my goodness. Doggy!
Jesus.
Hi, doggy. Thank you for the raid. Hi, raiders. Mwah. Hope you have a fun time playing some Days Gone. Wowie. Hi. For those who don't know, man, my VTuber, I'm a Steam P-Fops. We're playing some Stardew. Hope you have a fun time. Make sure you get your food, drink, snack, water, rest, hygiene. Very important post-stream care. Hoi. Hope you had a nice time. Hi, rating and running. Yes, go take care of yourself. Yes. Your eyes are trying to light you on fire. That's very bad. Yeah. Definitely. I will take care of your kids very much so. I like to leave sharp metal objects near electrical outlets so they might come back a little singed, but it's just a decor choice on my part, so I can't help you with that one. But bye. Have a good resties. Mwah. Hello, Dino Seeker. Welcome. Yes, I hope you're all taking care of yourselves too, post-stream care, not just for the streamer, for all of you. So yeah. Do all that. Make sure you're taking care of yourselves, but I hope you had a fun time hanging out with the doggy, doing the, Days Gone. I'm not sure if I've ever seen anybody play that before. I want to say it sounds familiar, but then again, I say a lot of games sound familiar, and then I'm like, nope, never seen it. Nope, never seen it. Never seen it, never heard of it. Hi, Jaguar. Forks and sparkles? Yes. I love sparks. They're like little mini fireworks. Sometimes you get, you know, a surprise, too. Sometimes you get a little surprise. Cow print on my socks? They are! I'm a cow print socks, yeah. My cow print thigh highs. It matches the sweatshirt. My milky sweatshirt. Yep. I'd show you the back, but I think it's toss. I'd show you the back, but I think it's toss, so, that's all you get for now. Hi! Yes, cow leggings. Yeah, exactly, Malk. Exactly. Yes. We are very cultured. I was just very cold, actually. I had different outfits on today, but, I'm fighting various stages of just being constantly freezing. So, so far, this is the one that's won, as far as me being comfy, so. Anything to be comfy. Life is too short to be uncomfy. That's why I play comfy games, like Stardew Valley. And then I make really dumb choices and go, uh-oh. Why'd I do this? Yeah, we might need to keep going. Oh, we keep going down. We'll just pray we don't get scarecrows. Surely. Days Gone is like an apocalyptic zombie game. You have a motorcycle. Ooh, well that sounds like fun. dog into the zombie game. So they're playing No More Womb in Hell the other night. They're playing No More Womb in Hell. It's a little kind of like a scary game too. And sometimes last played Stardew Valley. Yeah, my only issue is increased stamina bar. Oh, it's so bad. You do get those like little fruit that you can eat, but they're very rare to get. You can grow them. Sometimes you can get them from I don't know where I got my first one from. I think it was in the cave in the Moines. I went to a certain level in the Moines. I was able to grab one. But yeah, it's super bad. What's really nice is when you upgrade your tools and like just doing the actions themselves, you get proficiency. It becomes a lot easier. It does become a lot easier, which is nice. But yeah, same here. I'm only getting back into it after not playing it for, oh my goodness. I mean, this goes back centuries, eons. It's been forever since I had also played, so one of these things where like, it's kind of had a little bug that bit me and was like, why don't you play this game? And so here I am, doing the things. It's really fun. It's definitely one of my cozy go-tos, without a doubt. For sure. Comfy, cozy wozies. It's hard. Year one is always hard, like through every season, because you're constantly chasing your tail, whether it's the community board or like, you know, just anything. I always feel like I'm chasing my fop's tail around with this one. Not too bad, but enough to be like, I've had enough. I'm going to crash out. I usually don't do that. Usually just crash out and I'm like, wow, my farm is really stupid right now. I'll wait till winter comes, kills everything, and then I'll redo it from scratch. Because year one, I would have been lucky if I could have done the greenhouse to get some crops growing during the winter time. Alas, I was not that smart. Not that smart. But, yeah, I don't know. It's going okay. It's going alright. I think I'll just take this side of the farm down a little more. Plant the rest of my flowers. Call it an evening in the game. Us personally, we're basically just getting started. Oh, these fucking bats on my farm. I swear. I don't know how you got here. I know how. I apparently thought that was a good idea. Is the little, the funny little haha. Add that to my game, apparently. We'll add a little extra to start to your games. So one of them is like, yeah, creatures attack you on your farm. It's like, oh, lovely. I thought that was great. Fun challenge. Any extra seeds I can do to round out what I got here? Summer. Could do sunflower seeds. Got broccoli as well. Could do corn. How about just random fall seeds? They're not going to be the best crops, but something just to round out our free space while we got it going here. Got a lot of sprinklers we got to hard commit to, that's for sure. Got many more sprinklies we need to commit to. We're running out of gold more than anything, so we'll go, next day we'll go down and do some gold farming. Oh, mixed seeds. Okay, well, what? Need this anymore. Don't need the wood, the moss. Play the stone. Eat it. I wasn't on the right hotbar. There we go. 1240. That's fine. Got 3 more. Perfecto. Let's stick them all down here. 3. Wake up tomorrow morning. We'll have another one ready to go. Easy peasy. It is one of my all-time comfies. Wiener sauce. Trout soup. We're learning how to make trout soup. Still don't have a kitchen yet, but when we do get a kitchen, we're going to have some recipes. We're going to have them falling out our ass. Oh, dear God, a cutscene. Who has come by to light my farm on fire? Oh, it's a fairy. It's a little fairy. What exactly is happening? Oh. That specific crop get blessed? Okay. I'm fine. We have a rare crow next to it, so a crow won't eat it, hopefully. That was interesting. Mail time. Oh, I mean, Stardew Valley Fair is happening tomorrow. Is that from yesterday? Bring your 9 items to the garage. Oh, the Grange display. Remember, the fair starts at 9 a.m. in Town Square. See you there, Mayor Lewis. Thank you, Mayor Lewis. I wish I had like the calendar option to take a look. Would say on the calendar. Don't have a calendar on. Calendar. Look, we got pumpkins already. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. What is all this? Is this... She blessed all these crops? Requires scythe. Oh, good god. Oh yeah, this is all the amaranth. Oh. Oh, we have a gold level one. Interesting. Okay. The fairy came by and just insta-grew those crops. Wonderful RNG event. I'm not used to that. Don't know if I've ever seen that before. Good morning, pupper. Bark, 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 bark. Alright. These little bastards hopefully are happy now that I have put them... Oh, never mind. God, they're outside the closed. Okay, okay, great. Oh, okay, they're happy now. They were grumpy before. Because I wasn't putting, oh god. I wasn't grabbing this hay and just tossing it in here. I thought it was enough the hay was already in there. You can get a calendar, placeable item. No, I want it in my, inventory. I want it to be like here, next to the, you know what I mean? Where I want it. Not good enough. No, I don't want to place it down anywhere. No. I'm gonna be a brat about this. Pumpkins! We need 5 goldies for the community center. I actually just need more seeds in general for things. I have 3 goldies. Ooh, that's good. Good start, good start. Anyway. You had a feeling. Now, I want to carry them with me, I'm very concerned about all these crops getting eaten by crobes. By microbes. Really better placement for this stuff. Wintertime, we have all season to just sit there and just screw around with the placement of scarecrows. I mean, we will just min-max. Scarecrow dead center in the middle of 4 sprinklers. Feel like that might be the tech for me. I don't know for sure though. Not too much watering, but I definitely want more sprinklers. Obviously. Obviously, more sprinklers. I have to do this. Alright, what else is going there? I mean, I could put... oh, let's see. Oh, there's another pumpkin there. And the scarecrows hide some of my things. Can't tell what's behind them. Cranberries? Double cranberry. More eggplanty. Inventory full. Well, this is just silly. Here, we'll go plant some trees. You want a little cluster of trees here? You like trees? I don't know. Have them. Dogs like trees.
Oh, God.
Booty raid.
Oh,
Hi,
Jesus.
Booty. Thank you for the raid. Hi, 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 raiders. Welcome, welcome, Booty. I love you. Mwah. I hope you had a fun time playing some Marble Rivals. Make sure you get your food, drink, snack, water, rest, hygiene, post-stream care. Very, very important. You and your lovely community. Hi, hi, hi. For those who don't know me, I'm FV2 Brown, Miss Stimpy Pops. We're playing some Stardew Valley. Hi. Hope you had a fun time. I hope you too. Mwah. Mwah. Hope you had a fun time on Marble Rivals. That's what it was. Did you get dubs? I hope you got dubs. If you didn't get dubs, I say, surely not the fault of the streamer. It is always team diff. So miserable. Oh my god. I don't want to get back into it. I want to be happy. Does that sound bad? I just want to have happiness with my games. Can I have like a side of happiness with my games? Is that even a possibility? Who knows? But I feel like Marvel Rivals will definitely be one of those that puts me into a mood. And I'll be a very, very pouty fops. I wouldn't stay happy. I prefer Overwatch. Yeah, really? Okay. Interesting. I haven't even really been playing too much Overwatch. I haven't been doing anything. I've been working and playing Stardew. Trying to get back into Final Fantasy. It's more like a dialogue fantasy right now. Final dialogue. Actually, I wish there was a final dialogue. What? Overwatch is 110% better. Oh my goodness, 110. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I just feel like it's less, is tense the right word? I'm not even sure if that's the right word. I don't know what it is. There's something about that game. It's different. And I've always felt that Marvel Rivals, I felt like I was on edge always playing it. I felt like I was literally about to have some kind of, like, panic attack playing the game. Whereas Overwatch, I'm just like, fuck it, who cares? Run it down. And half the time things would work. That was half sarcasm. So Overwatch is 65% better because it's half? I don't know. Or 55%. Yo, what's math? Never heard of it. Give me a horse. I forgot to carry the one. Alright, Kreb looks fine. Val looks fine. I was trying to pet them, but I don't have inventory space to pet them. Maybe I do. Don't. I need to get them grass out here. I need to move this entire fucking... Like, this one's freaking out. Jesus Christ. Livestock. Would not do this if the game didn't make me. Alright, I'm going to be very upset if this is the day where the festival happens. I'm going to walk in. This is year one. Hi, Ray. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good. Carrying is hard, even if it's only one. Carrying a game of Marvel Rivals. Hi, Ray. Ray was playing League lately. Oh, or the latest game they played was League. Oh, how was League of Legends? Was League of Legends good? It was good. This. I can't give you Amaranth. I have to save it. But I do need more things to grow. Why not? Let's just double down on pumpkins in case we get absolutely screwed and we can't get the last gold version of it. Though I find it impossible. Good luck with the ads. It's ad season. Happens once an hour here. Alright. I am giving more pumpkins. Growth! I don't see any other gaps. Here's a gap. Yeah. Alright, so the amaranth, I think we're just gonna store in here for now. We need 100 of them. Don't know what we're gonna end up with, but we'll have some amount, surely. I think the pumpkin seeds on me anymore. Bat wings and stuff go here. Let's make more sprinklies. Pick these. Here and here. And then we need how many more? 3 more? Alright, surely we will remember to only build 3 more of them. If we have more, it's fine. That was last stream you're not playing right now. Well, I figured you did. I didn't know if you streamed today, though, is all. That was after your debut. Debut Bean. New debut for Ray. Look with the ads. Yes, I'm making a joke about carrying in games and also carrying the one. Oh. Sorry. I'm so bad at my own stream. I don't know what I just said. Carrying the one is very tough. Especially when I have no brain. 0 brain cells. Missing. Missing no. Let's go to Robin and see if I can move my coop and barn without destroying my fences. Surely she will be very happy with my requests. She'll be like, this is so cool. I just built these for you here. Now you want to move them already? And I go, yes. That's because I didn't know I couldn't move my horse between them. This is all your fault somehow. Blue buildings. Roll. Oh, you can move the greenhouse, actually, even though it's not built yet. Oh, dearie me. Yeah, I can't do that. Well, I mean, we can move the barn, at least. Where's the door on the barn? Okay, I just wanted to see it. Yeah, man, I'm tired. Go to bed, Bratless. Stop calling me cute. Get to bed. I'm only good at numbers anyway. That's not true. You're good at other things, like hopscotch. Actually, probably makes sense. Door is a little too far up. God, this just I feel claustrophobic on my own fram. Yeah. I mean, I don't have to keep, like, running around every day, but... Saturday work today, so no stream, also ads. Unfortunate. I hate ads. I hate work. Probably gonna be a never been so back, or it's never been so over. You don't play? No. You're in Arizona. Playing the Diamondbacks tomorrow, meaning the day after Monday, meaning Tuesday. So, is it gonna be a good day? I don't know. I couldn't tell you. I feel like we should just destroy our tree farm. But I liked my tree farm. I can't make a decision. I'm moving it down here. Don't want to go down there for that. Am I allowed to just go? Yeah. No, I don't like any of this. I don't like any of this. What are you doing, Mayor? Nothing? Okay. Are Diamondbacks kind of diamond... I've never liked them, so... But are they playing well right now? Who knows? When are you catching them? Are they playing poorly? Then good. You're catching them at a good time. I can't tell you, really... all that. Welcome back! Welcome back from ads. Yes. The Diamondbacks are historically bad. Usually they're historically bad. I don't know if they are right now or not. I don't watch Diamondbacks baseball. 3-7, 500, so they're kind of diamond trash. Okay. Yeah. They somehow managed to make a World Series. And somehow managed to lose to the Rangers. That's it. There's not much to say. All needs to get fixed. Goodbye, my tree farm. Fuck their diamond butt. Yeah? You're that confident? Well, you're always overconfident. So. I don't know. I couldn't tell you. I don't predict. Take 3 of 4 from St. Louis? Yeah, well, that was a 4-game sweep, so... At least you followed up with a sweep, but the problem is if you sweep and then get swept, you're literally a 500 team. So, I mean, that does not really help you. Pittsburgh Pirates baseball. Yeah, I've never been so interested in my life. In Pittsburgh Pirates baseball. Thank you for making me suffer a market I already write for. And don't want to write about the... Let's see. For the most part, baseball and hockey team. Football's always interesting to write about. It doesn't really matter if the team is terrible. Why I'm a Red Sox fan? Am I suffering enough? I think I'm suffering quite enough. Thank you. Got diagnosed with some kind of like terminal illness, and now you're just pouring another one onto me. It's like cool. Love winning the lucky, unlucky lottery. They'll be getting more suffering. It's kind of diminishing returns, isn't it? Like, at some point, you just keep punching someone who's already dead inside and on the ground. It's like, okay. We're literally beating a dead horse. Was past Super Bowl fun to write about? No, it sucked. The most boring game I've seen in the Super Bowl in the last decade. Probably more. Dice being terminally adorable? Yeah, so are you. Haha, got him. Alright, we'll fix our little barn farm some other time. For right now... Yeah, I'll just finish. You'll finish fixing this. Oh! I'm so tired, I'm so sluggish, apparently. Okay. Have the apricot. Christ. Goober. I'm not a goober, you're a goober. Fuck. Bats. You're the goober. And his page got ass blasted. Yeah, no, they didn't belong in the same field as Seattle. Weird how they were able to just dodge all good teams all the way to the Super Bowl. And, yeah, basically not belong in the same field as a quality opponent. Weird. But it's fine. They'll be so back next year. I mean, depending if the coach wants to actually coach football instead of sleep with sideline reporters. But, you know. As long as we have that going for the Patriots, surely there will be no other distractions. Trust the process. But the halftime show is good. Also, hi, Seveth. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing wonderful. Meowdy howdy. Belichick and Vrabel can't have normal relationships? Well, Bill Belichick is disgusting, dating someone who's a quarter of his age. He's completely lost his mind. So, you know, that's just gross. But Vrabel's just as bad. I mean, he's married. He knew she was married. They've been doing this shit for 6 years and only just recently got caught. And she got married in between there. And there's questions about her children with the Shake Shack CEO that she married, whether they're actually his children or not. Yeah, it's some good stuff. It's really, you know, really despicable behavior. But, you know, what can you do? It's just worse for Vrabel because he espouses all this, you know, bullshit about, you know, family first, treat everybody, you know, like they're your own and respect and all this. And it's like, oh, really, Vrabel? Do tell me more. Tell me more. Tell me more about you don't practice what you preach. How much will it affect the football team and the actual on-field results? I don't know. But he's a bit of a disingenuous prick. I will say that. A bit disingenuous. Chatting a lot of bullshit for something you really didn't believe in. Very odd behavior. But whatever. What do I know? What do I know? I'd take variables. Oh yeah, too boring. Yeah, probably. He real seriously some shit like that. Yeah, sure. Portion of the locker room lost a ton of respect for him. Of course. Again, the question is, does it matter? Because whatever he says to the public, he's probably said more to the players, and had his own like mea culpa and like, you know, moment with them. But I don't know. Honestly, they won't make the playoffs this year because they have a tougher schedule, not because the coach is, again, running around with, you know, married reporters. You know what I mean? That's not the reason why they'll lose. It's just the fact they're going to have an actual tough schedule this year and not some, you know, cream puff shit last year that certainly came home to roost, to say the least. Those chickens. They start off hot. They start off like 2-4. I think the team is rallying. It depends on the schedule. I don't think the schedule is, well, we'll see. They have the teams, not the schedule. The schedule comes out this month somewhere. Sometime during this month, so. Yeah, it just depends. The nice thing for them, I mean, as a Patriots fan, it's nice for me. I would like to see them succeed. The nice thing for them is they have a division with the Jets and Dolphins. So there's 4 free wins right there. Because both those teams are just not helpable. Completely helpless. So those 2 teams will have a combined... I'll be stunned if they have a combined 5 wins between them next year. I have the Jets 2 wins or less, and the Dolphins, same thing. So like I said, if it's 5 or more, I'd be really shocked. Every single time you guys go down to Miami, yeah, it depends on where it is in the schedule. I don't think it matters, because if you go down to Miami to play against Malik Willis and what? Devon Achane? And what, a defense full of rookies? I mean, I don't know. You're going to lose to that? I doubt it. I think that's the last sprinkler I needed. Alright, today is the Harvest Festival nonsense, so I have to make sure I don't leave here without my 9 special ingredients. That was last sprinkler. Okay, good. Sprinkler duty is done. Let's water these, and then take those pumpkins and then ditch that whole row, because I don't get that sprinkler. Build a jet ski? I can't do that. That's not how this game works. I can't just build a jet ski. You're silly, Seveth. Silly Seveth. Always giving me silly requests. I don't know why. I don't know how this grew here, but I kind of want to get rid of it. Eh, whatever. I'll just remember to never water it, and then it'll just, yeah, it'll never grow. I'll remember to do the thing I'm not supposed to do, and then just still not do it. Tee-hee. Again, I don't know how crows and other things aren't nuking this, but we'll take it. Coward. Ah, yes! Build something in the game that's not in the game. Me, the coward. So right. You're so real for that. How can you say something so controversial, yet so brave? You're so welcome. Oh my god, these chickens are getting chickeny. I forgot the Miami Dolphins lost their entire core. Oh yeah, no, they're a joke. First 0-17 team. I think right now they're the leading favorite to be like first overall pick. Like they're legitimately supposed to have like 2 wins this next season. That's how bad Vegas thinks of them. But yeah, there's a very good chance that they do that. Absolutely horrendous team. Chickens! Val looks fine. Okay. We got Val and Kreb as the chickens. Oh my god, eggs. So when I get more aminals, we can name more after y'all. I just have to, like, you know, do that. But the problem is, today, it's almost 9 o'clock. It's almost the start of the thing. The thing. Egg. Oh, cool. Malwarebytes is doing a scan. Hold on. Let's, stop an ancient program from not protecting my computer real quick. Yeah, we should stop that, because, you know, I have a lot of, you think of it just like, oh, there's a lot of processes going on. Adding a background process such as this may affect these current programs running. Nah, run the scan anyway. Watch me go FPS -2. Electric Boogaloo. Alright, well, we have the egg for, thing. The community center. We'll throw that in there. Okay. Gold corn? I don't need gold corn right now. I'm trying to think of my best... What are my best crops? What are my best things to use? So I don't need this. Don't need these. Alright. So... I get everything back. So I'll take a pumpkin. They put everything in here. Okay. I'll take the Dorado, because that's kind of cool. Sardine, smallmouth bass. I don't think they're going to do too well with those. Alright. Give me the broccoli. Give me the amaranth, the fairy rose. So we've got... Oh my god, why do I have gold in here? Come on. The corn, the eggplant, the yam. I don't know if I want the foraging stuff. Cranberry? That's 9 right there. That's alright. You can't go 0-17 with Devon Achane, 2-15. A running back's going to win them 2 games. Better be Barry Sanders. Maybe the grape instead. All right, because I already have 11 of them on me. That makes sense. Nah. Alright, we'll take that. Go with that. Now to play a bottom 3 run defense, he just pops out for 233 touchdowns. Unless, of course, he gets injured, which would be very Dolphins. I know that's enough to win a game still. Yeah, they'll probably win a couple games somehow. I don't know about, you know. I'll take Malik Willis over whatever the Jets are. So, they do have that going for them. Shop! Trading my star tokens. I don't have any star tokens. What the fuck? Do you have a stand or something? I don't know what's happening here. Well, Matt, it's a big day. Our most important festival of the year. Stardew Valley. Oh, now it's the most important thing of the year. Hi, Snow. Thank you for the lickies. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good. Can you go to a Jets and Dolphins game? I'd rather burn in hell. I left an empty stand for you. Just let me know when you set everything up. For the judging. Okay. Are you strong like me? Hell no. Strength level, gorilla. Do I get anything for that? No. Okay. Cuddle watch a 9-9 overtime tie. Be great use of 4 hours. See my previous answer. Play a slingshot game. 50 gold. Okay. Oh, yep. Ow. Oh, God. This is very challenging. I don't know what I just hit. Am I supposed to not hit the red ones? This is so ass. Those are 2 each. Okay, cool. But I want the blue ones. Oh, what's this? Oh, for Christ's sake. That was too fast. Oh, my accuracy blows. Fuck. How does this go for? EP time. See you. Bye, 7th. Have a good resties. Bye. Okay. Oh, action multiplier. 90 star tokens. Alright. Thank you for the plushie, Snowfall. Okay. Hi, Abby. What the hell's happening? I already beat all the games. Now what? Guess we're just done. Fishing minigame. 50 gold. Where are you? Where the hell are you? It? Okay. No, it seems pretty simple. Feels like this fishing minigame ain't too hard. I mean, I don't think there's any strategy to like moving around. mean, I see my score, but I don't know what that... What does a score even mean? What's a good score? Oh, this fish is getting a little rambunctious, I see. Each fish has been different. So does it like go up in difficulty, like progressively? Maybe? I don't know. I feel like that's probably what's happening here, but I don't really know. No, that's the same tuna before, I think. That's my last fish attempt, I think. Unless the game just like ends right as the timer hits 0, which should be kind of annoying. 2 seconds to spare. Ah. Let me cast the line out. Well, 276 star tokens. I did a lot better on that one. Okay. What's this? Doesn't look very happy. I guess Mary Lewis cut costs with Budget Clown this year. Maybe just... I don't know. Oh. It's like their like little thingy. I see that. This was just Gamba. Step right, pick a color, place your bet. Orange. How many star tokens? Oh, I don't know. 50? Put all on orange. Yay! Well, that's just Gamba. Selling star tokens? That's ridiculous. Okay, what can I buy? Like what? Like a rare crow, right? Oh, Jesus. Oh, yeah, star drop. Well, this really helps. Yeah, we should probably grind for the star drop. This is what gives you extra stamina and all that. Glowstone ring, but I have that. Increases radius. Ooh, that's good then. Ooh. There, rare crow. Tip my fedora. So, the ratio is 50 gold for each token. That's like way too much. Let's do this. We'll just do this for, you know, I don't know, 5 minutes. I need that star fruit. Or whatever it's called. We get perfection bonuses on this too, so. We have to be a perfect lurer. Oh my god. Not for that, though. Perfection. Oh my god. It juked me. Ah, it's getting fucked. Oh my god. This thing's killing me. Perfection like you. Exactly. See? You get it. No, like you. No, like you. Well, I kind of got screwed on that, honestly. Not better score than last time. Or maybe not bad. 384. Okay. We need 1,200 more. Maybe 800 exactly. Okay, could we... Yeah. Oh, wait, can I get... Okay, that was max out. Have a star token. You gave me 1. What the fuck? 1? Fuck. Oh, Jesus. You really give me 1. At what point? Do I have to do them in a row? I can't get the second one in a row. No. I don't like this game. The game's up here. That's just food. Okay. Try the accuracy one again. Try this one again. Now that I kind of know what I'm doing, maybe. Oh god, we're actually rolling. No! Missed one. No, I didn't get the other one. No! Wet Matt, hi Saucy. I will do that in a second. Well, that was it. Hi Saucy. I'm doing good, meowdy. 240, 224. It's still less than fishing. Still less than fishing. Eh. Alright. Trying to fall asleep, yeah. Having trouble or just the usual? Fishing is best points. Yeah, it is. I wish that the accuracy bonus was really good for that, but I didn't get enough points really throughout the course of the whole minigame, I guess. So, I guess we just sit here and do the fishing. It's fine. I can get like 300 each time, so I only have to do this probably 3 more times. We'll do like 4. Oh, no. Mr. Perfection. I'm relaxing, just can't sleep. Oh. Fuck. I'm not getting perfection bonuses on this. I'm not paying attention. Not locked in. Some vibes with caffeine. Yeah. Yeah, just till the caffeine wears off. I've stopped, I had a coffee, I don't know, hours ago, so I'm definitely gonna hit a wall at some point here, too. Definitely feeling it. Definitely feeling it now, Mr. Krabs. Hey, 100x milligrams from 100x. That, like, is the coffee like 70? Normal coffee is like 70. Yeah. Yeah, Kat was in here talking about how they were on fucking like 400 milligrams. I'm like, you gotta relax. You gotta relax. I forget how much. It was a lot. It was a lot of I think they said 4 Red Bulls. I'm like, that's just... I mean, that would kill me. I understand people are larger, smaller. They can take more or less depending on what that is, but... Ugh. And coffee 60, 500. Yeah, there you go. I got 468 off that. Yeah, there's no reason to do the other game, man. Blah. Yep. That's caffeine for you. I only really ever do that when I have to. Because it is gonna be dangerous for me. And usually I only start drinking caffeine when I know I need it for like the next 8 hours. Because odds are, after that point, I'm just gonna start crashing. Doesn't matter how much more you give me. The returns don't exist. They're more than just diminishing. They are not gonna work. Coffee, 6 pieces, caffeinated gum, 90 to 80. Why are you chewing caffeinated gum? And 2 to 3 Red Bulls? Yeah, that's too much. Sounds like too much. Is it too much? I don't know. Your body builds such a resistance to it that you have to keep going more and more and more. Your tolerance is too high. You either go, like, no caffeine for a couple of weeks, and then that next cup of coffee is going to be like, oh god, it's actually doing something. Holy shit. Caffeine gum helps a lot, yeah. Well, it's different. It's like a different source. Different type. So I can imagine. Better absorption, right, right. Well, I mean, you could probably get, like, something you could just inject. I mean, fuck. Like, just mainline it like it's, you know, whatever, you know? No. It has vitamins, too. Yeah, like vitamin D's nuts. 530. Nice. 630 star tokens. I should have balanced this better. Let's get our yummy fruit. I could do the rare crow too, but star drop. Eat it. Yummy. I remember when I first played this game, it's like, what's your favorite thing to do? Or like, what's something that reminds you of like a good time in the past? I think I put sucking dick. So this message would say, your mind is filled with thoughts of sucking dick. But in this, I just put farm. So for this, it's just... my mind is filled with thoughts of farm. And my maximum energy increase. I mean, I'm farming. What is the rare crow? 600? 800? Yeah. I don't know if I care enough. Maybe next season. Where's my thingy? Already finished? No. Where's... Oh, it's over here. I started to be needing nodos. Nodos? 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 Photosynthesis? No, I understand that. Like the most coolest thing should be in the middle. Yeah, some shit like this. I don't know. That's my display. I'm done. We start injecting caffeine directly into our veins. Exactly. I'm not against trying. That's what I mean. Yeah, we're at to that point. Wait. No. Pierre's like fucking, his shit's so cool. It looks cascading. It's so cool. Mine's just like, I got shit here. I definitely have a good variety, though. Willie stole my fish idea, though. He has the same Dorado. Bastard. Side effects of? I have no idea. Over caffeinating? I don't know. Your heart stops? Your Grange display has been judged. Return to Mayor Lewis. Mayor Lewis. Oh my god. You won first place with a rating of 91. Oh my god, I really won. I really won. Your prize is 1,000 star tokens. Oh. And don't forget to clean out your garage. I keep saying Grange. It's garage. No, it's truly a garage. This is a garage. You can park your car here if you want. Alright. Well, I get the rare crow, I guess. I thought I would get something that wasn't that. Or I get a prize ticket, but I don't really want... I could tip my fedora people. Yeah. I mean, the glowstone ring would probably make more sense. Because then I get another ring to do something better. Let's do the ring. I like the rare crow, but like, what's the point? I'll do it next year. Or do I need a rug? Or dried sunflowers? Or like I said, tip my fedora, my lady. Alright, well, I mean, I guess that's that. I have 132 star tokens I don't really want to spend. Let's just put it all in orange. Gambit all. Bullshit. Scammed. I was scammed. I'm going home. Do I have to talk to him or do I just go home? Oh, talking to you does absolutely nothing. Okay, bye, Mayor. Bye, Mayor. Leave. Please. Now it's the dead of night. So scary. Alright, that was cool. We won first place. And got a new ring. So now we don't need really this at all. We just use this. Or we could do both of these and make it even more glowy, but I don't really think there's a point. Alright, I mean, we can run back the same display next year, surely. Hi, Sable. Thank you for the chest kissies. Okay, we want this pumpkin back in this Foxo chest. Yes, hi. We need one more 5-star pumpkin. And I'm selling these, and I don't know about the rest of what I got. Alright. I'm not seeing that. Go to bed. Maybe this will be our last day. Oh, it's a rerun. Making bread. I don't know how to make bread. I'm gonna make bread. Still doing good, Sable? Still having a good day? Good night. I don't even know what day it is anymore. Fuck. The last thing I wanted to do. We're ending now. I refuse. I refuse. Yeah. I'm very tired. I like some real food, aside from crackers. Per Discord, YouTube has how to go live YouTuber VODs. We are gonna go raid. Oh my god. We can raid so many different people. Yeah. I didn't want to chop down that, but no. No, the game makes me sad. You have a great night too. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. Y'all are so adorable and amazing and adorable. Abababoo. Everyone's so abababoo. I am not sure who the heck. Oh. Eh? Oh, damn it. Let's go right to Embark. Assuming they're not ending. We were just playing them yesterday. I'm playing with them yesterday. I have an Applebee's ad. That's cool. I think they are going to be playing games. It seems they're playing games. We're going to go right to Embark because we were playing with them and Lucia yesterday. And, of course, Rainy. So sleepy. Remember the groceries. Yes. We have to wake up for that, though. I don't know if we'll be able to do it. I don't know if we're going to be able to wake up for that. Raid message 1 is free to play. The other 2 raid messages are pay to win. It just means you have to be a sub to be here. You don't have to be a sub to be here, though. Odds are you might be, though. Just cuz. I don't know. Anyway. We're back at this tomorrow. I don't know what we're doing tomorrow. I mean, we'll obviously be working. The question is, what can we do after work / during work while we're doing things? So, I don't know, but we'll do whatever. Anyways, take care. I love you. We're back at this tomorrow. Have a good rest of your day. Have a good start to your week. You got this. Bye-bye.